Hey, Slay.
Aren't you supposed to be taking your sabbatical?
I am, yeah.
I,
But
I will. I will. I can deal with this, Laws. You get your shit
no,
together.
no, I'm not letting you get upset. No, sir. You
I
mean
would
way too
rather.
much to me.
I would rather get myself a little riled for a day or two, and that way, when you come back, you're well rested and 100% and on your game to fight the good fight. I understand things happen, and
Well, hello.
Hello. How about I stay for the first 15 minutes, make sure it gets off all right, and then I'll go. I won't stay the whole time. And that way, Rage, you can have the big bucks. There you go.
Okay. Oh,
and
thanks.
then I know Rage has to do her studying too, so I don't expect you to sit here all night neither.
That's all
We
right.
will
Yeah.
manage it I will manage it one way or another.
Yeah. So, what I try to do. Well, let's wait till I don't know who else gonna come in mod, if anyone right now. But if anyone's listening, I try. You gotta like let. Maga can just be overwhelming. You gotta let like one at a time. You gotta trickle them. It's like trickle up economics to the panel. You know what I mean? It's like you gotta feel them out, right? Because they might cause these are just chaos operators, and you just gotta see if they're gonna feed off each other. And if they do, a lot of times, so that's when you have to drop one. You don't like block them or mute them. You just say, "Hey, get your shit together, then come back up like a big boy." And then that helps to like calm stuff down, that way they're still commenting and they're still getting the algo for us, and a lot of times they come right back up.
Oh, incoming already.
They got that humiliation kink.
Logic, age, state, who you voted for, please.
I'm 18 in Michigan, and I did not vote in the presidential election.
Okay, who do you lean more towards, right or left?
Right.
Okay. We got one more coming up. Hold on. Maybe, unless they get lost. They may be lost. Oh, no, there they are. Melvin, age, state, who you voted for, please.
Age 62, state, sunny Southern California. Last time I voted for Trump.
All right, thank you. Guys, if you have something to say, please put a hand emoji down in the comments. This is a take your turn or take a turn kind of live. This isn't a free-for-all. So don't interrupt the host. Put a hand emoji down. Slay, go ahead.
All right, I want the guy from California who voted Trump. Why'd you vote for Trump?
Because I was duped.
Because you was duped.
Yeah. I voted for him the first time around in 2016, and it appeared he made somewhat of an effort to implement some of his policies, but he was blocked by his own party, So, but then, when re-election time came in 2020, I voted for him again, thinking that he would follow through, and he didn't get elected, so we couldn't, figure out whether or not he was going to. But this time around, obviously, he did not follow through on anything. He went backward on everything.
Yeah. So, I mean,
but I never was supporting the man. I was only supporting the policies when I did support him. Really don't care about the man.
Right, like what policies really had your attention?
The biggest thing for me would be, of course, immigration.
So you did know that Kamala wanted to address the immigration problem.
Not in a meaningful way, like it needs to be addressed.
I mean, she wanted to pass that MAGA grab bag of goodies, that Langford bill, which was it the best thing? No,
that wasn't even close to what we needed to do.
Well, in your eyes, what do we need to do? What
shut down permanently, not permanently, temporarily shut down any and all immigration to the United States, then move to deport any and all people here illegally, which wouldn't be that difficult if you really wanted to do it. I mean, you would just have to like implement, make sure things like E-Verify are being followed. And it's not too difficult if you really wanted to do it. You know what I mean?
So let me ask you, how many immigrants do you think came across the border? How many undocumented do you think there actually is?
What,
I just want to see your number.
Like are in the country or like between what time frame?
Over the Biden administration, over the past 4 years.
I think the estimates was somewhere around 10 million, but 5 is too much.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, you do know that they're a net positive to our economy, right?
That's see, now here's what we diverge. Our opinions diverge based on our interests, right? So your interests maybe are obviously different from mine. So there's really no right from wrong. It's just I feel that we have too many people here from other countries, which dilutes our population and our ability to conduct our lives. So we need to reduce that. That's all.
Oh my God, dilute our country? Like seriously?
Right.
Like
Right.
this is a country of immigrants.
No, it's not,
The
sir.
entire country was
This country was built by white Europeans,
No,
sir.
no,
Yes,
no.
yes, it was. Go back and look at these when they didn't have any pictures, obviously, but the paintings of the signers when they were signing the Declaration of Independence and Constitution. You see anybody else there but white men?
Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
May I be introduced?
No, not yet, Ellie.
Okay.
You know what?
That's a historical fact.
Roz,
by
do
the
you
way.
do you have something you'd like to say to him? Because
I sure do, Slay.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pass him to you.
I appreciate that. Dude, what the fuck? Why?
Are you what kind of questions do you have?
A lot. You
Send
said
it.
that this was founded by white men.
Do you deny that?
Yes.
Okay, let's correct the historical
they
record
may
then
have
if you can.
found the country, well, stolen the country.
Oh, come on. With that bullshit,
Oh,
every
with
place
that
around the world was
bullshit. Oh,
previously occupied by
Hushies?
another
Hushies?
group of people. Mexico used to be
Hush.
occupied by
Hush,
different
little
people.
baby,
We can
don't
go around
say
the
a
world.
word.
Come
Lawless gonna
on.
shut you up.
You sound like some kind of cosmic commie lesbian
Mm,
bullshit.
Oh,
with that.
boo-hoo. I'm sorry.
I want to be
Did that get
introduced.
You're
your
just spitting bullshit.
I got it,
is all.
Ellie. I
That's
got
all you do. You spit bullshit.
Oh,
You don't have an
I'm
answer
sorry.
for none of it.
Your
You
MAGA
come
is
up
showing.
with nothing.
Oh,
What's
your
that?
MAGA is showing.
I'm not
Oh.
MAGA, bitch.
Oh no, I'm that's different.
That shit.
No,
That was a
you're-
Jewish psyop. You sound like a fucking Jew.
Oh. Yeah, seems like you're really stuck in your fifis. Would you like to continue to have a conversation, or are you going to stay in your
Yeah,
fifis?
I can have a conversation. Let's
Okay.
converse. Let's
Okay,
converse.
great. Are
Go
you done
ahead.
with all the insults?
Send it.
Are you
Send
done
it.
with all your insults?
Maybe I don't know. We'll
Is there
see
any
if-
more you wanna
we'll,
get out?
We'll see
'Cause
if
now's
you
the
start
time.
spewing a bunch of
Is
bullshit.
long-
Maybe I'll have to come up with some more.
Hush. Holy
You
fuck.
start all you do is spew
Hush.
bullshit,
Hush.
bullshit. Stop with the bullshit, lady.
You're acting
It's
like
easy.
a child.
It's easy. Stop
When
with
you
the
stop
bullshit.
acting like a child, I'll
Stop.
stop treating you like a
Stop
child.
spewing some bullshit that doesn't exist.
You haven't
Stop
let me
making
talk.
things up. Don't make things up, lady. It's a simple request.
I've gotten
Don't
2
fucking
words
make
out.
things up. Don't make things up, and we're gonna do fine.
I don't make things up. I go with
You
facts.
make up all kinds of shit,
Oh,
lady.
okay. Because you know me, right?
I don't.
You know-
I can just hear you and this bullshit you're spewing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
So,
done?
what other questions do you have?
Well, I haven't even been able to ask anything.
Okay,
or
ask some
even
more.
talk.
Let's do the next one.
Scat, please turn your camera off. Thank you.
Oh, now I can see you. Now I know where you're coming from. Okay, go ahead.
Are you done? Can we talk?
Go ahead. Yeah, I just had to get that in there. I
Okay.
seen your
So you're done
colored
now.
hair.
We're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you mute up?
Sure. Let me do that.
Thank you. Thank you so much. So no, the country was taken from Native Americans, and it was built by immigrants. Ellis Island, all of that, kind of ringing a bell there. So essentially, yes, this country was built on immigration. It was built by immigrants.
White immigrants.
No. Are you
White men.
Are you a Yahtzee, sir?
What is that?
It's a TikTok appropriate term for
I know what you're
person who
talking about.
believes in
No,
white
that's just dumb.
supremacy.
Let's not use labels. Let's just
no.
use you have your interests, I have mine. Our interests are obviously not the same. So, but you don't need to put a label on me.
No, I do, because I hear a lot of racism and misogyny, and I
You
need
hear
to
a
know.
lot of facts. You're hearing a lot of facts.
Yeah. Okay. So white men, were they were the ones that came from China and stuff, right? They were
We might have hired
the
out
Chinese
a little
immigrants?
manual label. We might have hired out a little manual
so
label.
those, yeah, so Chinese immigrants. So okay.
We used whatever we could get our hands
they were
on.
white men, right? So yeah, not
It doesn't take much knowledge to put dirt in a bucket and carry it around.
I do believe that you are a racist.
I don't even give a fuck what you think I am.
Okay.
We're not here to debate that or what I am.
Well, no, because if you're a racist, there's no conversation here.
I'm a racist. Man with your colored fucking hair. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Trying to be a man with colored hair.
Because
you look like a fucking,
color,
you look like an imbecile.
Color.
That's why. You look like an imbecile.
It's okay. It's all right. I know you can't rock the hair color. It's okay. I'll hold it up for you, man. I'll hold that game for you. No. So what I'm saying is, if you're a racist, we can't have a good debate. That is a bad faith debate. So, because anything I bring to you, regardless of if it is based in facts and I have 50,000 sources for it, you're going to say, nope, I don't believe in that. That's not what happened. Because I deal with racists a lot, because I debate immigration. So if that's the way it is, I'm going to go ahead and pass you along, or just drop you, because I don't know if anyone else is going to want to have a conversation with you.
Please pass him to me, please. Please,
Okay,
I'll introduce myself. Listen.
Okay, all right, Ellie, hold on 1 second. So Melvin, what's it going to be? You're muted, Melvin. There you go.
Ask some more questions. Happy to answer them all.
So we're going to have a discussion. Because
just
you can't
send the
whole,
questions,
I say
man.
Some
send
facts,
the questions.
You can't do the whole.
Cut to the chase, lady or man, whatever you are.
Thank you. I'm a lady. Treat me as such. Okay, so you're thinking that they're not a net positive, correct?
Oh, we're talking about all the illegal immigrants?
Sure. We're going to say undocumented immigrants. Don't say illegal, please.
They're here illegally, so that makes them illegal immigrants.
We're going to say undocumented.
You're going to say it, not me. But anyways,
no, you're going to say it too.
We need to get rid of them. Yes,
you're going to say undocumented immigrants too.
No, I'm not going to say that.
Well, that's not something that I'm giving you an option on.
Okay, well, I'm not going to say that word. I'll continue to say illegal immigrants, because that's what they are. When you're here illegally, that.
Nope. I would put up with a lot of shit. You're not going to dehumanize people like that. No. I'm sorry, people that wanted to talk to him. I'm not putting up with that. If you want to bring him back up, Slay is more than welcome to say yes, but I'm nope.
I just wanted to test his education level.
Oh, he has none.
I just
let me
wanted
go
to
ahead
see
and
where
answer that for you. 0. Well, so since we have you talking, what's your age, state, who you voted for, please?
Ms. Harris, Ohio, and 34.
Okay, thank you. Scat, I know you've been up here before, but refresh my memory. Age, state, who you voted for, please. Oh, I know you went on Teacup. Okay, so I'll go to Hassan, Hsin. How can
It's
I?
Ophelia.
Oh,
Yeah, my main got banana, so now
oh
we're on the phone.
no.
Yeah, I got banana because too many
Oh,
violations.
gotcha. Oh, that sucks, dude. Zaddy, I 100% agree with you. Stop spamming, please. Play something after. Yeah. Yeah, go for it, Ray J Bacon.
Okay, so this is a video from another creator. I'm not going to show it for obvious reasons, but I'm going to play the audio. And she pretty much clicked. She's doing commentary like on a maga podcaster, and I just want y'all to hear this because America was built on the backs of Black people. Literally, just because somebody founded America that was white doesn't mean that they built the country to what it is. Right? That's just like stealing all the work. It's like taking the credit for something that they did not do, pretty much, is what we've always done. But I wanted y'all to hear this.
And let's have a conversation. I want a name, okay? I need a name of a single Black woman that had something to do with America's founding. Go.
He's saying, tell me a Black woman that actually helped found America.
Didn't Thomas Jefferson have like half his family with out of wedlock with the slaves? I think isn't that historic? Anyway, that's like as close as I can get. Now, if you don't know who this is, consider yourself lucky. But Benny Johnson is a podcast host that often says things he shouldn't say. See, Sally Hemings was 14 years old. Thomas Jefferson having children with her was not some epic love story. And if you want to understand why so many Black women specifically are pro-choice, it's because our ancestors were never given the choice about whether they wanted to have children at all, because their bodies were not their own. And that was obviously by design.
And real quick, this is our one of our founding fathers, right? Having children with his slaves, and people credit white men for the country. Here, continue.
Now, Benny Johnson says that Black women didn't found this country, and technically he's right. They weren't allowed in the room. But let me tell you what Black women did do. They worked the land that produced the cotton, the tobacco, and the rice that funded the entire colonial economy. They also nursed the children of the men who wrote, "All men are created equal," while their own children could be sold. They cooked the food, they cleaned the houses, and they kept all of those households running that allowed those men the time and the comfort to write about freedom that they weren't extending to them. And also, before this country even had its medical system, it had enslaved Black women. See, the father of modern gynecology, J. Marion Sims, performed experimental surgeries on enslaved women without anesthesia. Without their bodies, there would be no modern medicine. And then after all that, when they were finally free, Black women kept building. Harriet Tubman spied for the Union Army that kept this country together. Ida B. Wells co-founded the NAACP and documented lynchings when no one else would. Mary McLeod Bethune built a university and became an advisor to a president. Katherine Johnson's math put Americans on the moon. So no, Black women didn't participate in the founding of this country. They were never given that opportunity. But
with their labor, they built it. And I lay my plane.
Four Wives, I know you've been up here. Are you the one who said that the person in your picture is your next wife?
Yeah, I'm a polygamist. But the reason why I jumped up here was somebody saying that.
Can y'all drop him? He's like a genuine creep.
Wait,
Yes,
Four
I've been on
Wives.
panels with
Didn't
him.
build this country.
Yeah, hold on. Four Wives, I'm not
gonna hold on.
You are gonna hold on. A woman is talking.
Yeah.
You have been up here before, and I've said the same thing to to you. I'll say it anyway.
Oh.
You're a disgusting pig. Fuck you. And yeah, anyway, Logic, what's up?
Hey there.
No, Queen, with him, I'm not going to keep it civilized. I'm sorry. The guy literally said that the young woman in his profile that is a child is his next wife. And as soon as she turns 16, she's marrying him.
He goes to other countries and picks up like abused and battered women, say Vietnamese women, and marries them and then forces them to have children. He literally has 26 children and 4 wives. Yeah.
Fuck.
I don't believe he actually does have all of that. I believe that he's just a disgusting man trolling. I've been on numerous panels with that guy. As soon as he came up, I knew exactly who he was.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been up before. He was up when that dude said that he was going to take us all to court because because he outed himself as a rapist of 3 times. But he pled the 5th over the internet, so it's okay. Anyway, Logic, I'm sorry. Go ahead, man.
Okay, let me just say something. I wouldn't consider myself MAGA at all. I'd consider myself conservative. But if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, I'd vote Trump just because of the conservative values.
Slay, you want this?
Oh, hell yeah, I do.
No, Ellie, host gets first pick, but I'll put you right afterwards. Well, you'll be the first one able to talk.
I appreciate it.
So, conservative values, like, what conservative values does Trump actually have?
Okay, upholding the Second Amendment, right? Abolishing racist DEI.
No.
Yes, and
okay. Let's start with let me debunk them one at a time for you. The Second Amendment, he actually wants to strip the Second Amendment from transgender human beings, which that's against the Constitution, shall not be infringed. So no, he's not pro Second Amendment. And also he said before that we should just take the guns and then deal with the consequences later. So no, that's not it. He's not against Second Amendment. And who did DEIA? Don't forget that last letter, because if you can't pronounce it right, don't talk about it if you don't know what it is. But who did that benefit the most?
Black people.
White women. White cis women.
Okay,
but
why
that's
that?
Okay because you Republicans anyway, you don't care about the women anyways because you're new AG. That's why you all are gonna be fixing to be bye-bye and cast it out, and that's why these progressives won so big in the primaries. And you guys are scared because come November, we're taking things over, because if we don't, your AG has announced that they're working with the White House and the entire Trump administration to make the Dobbs decision, federalize it, to override every single state to make abortion completely illegal, ban it, and with no exceptions, none whatsoever, not even life of the mother. So, if a woman gets pregnant and that pregnancy is going to kill her, who cares, right? If she has an atopic pregnancy that's going to cause her to be infertile the rest of her fucking life, who cares, right? You don't care about women. You don't care about their bodies. You don't care about if they unalive. You just care about we have to get as many pregnant as possible, right? That's all you care about. Just got to get as many pregnant as possible. And that's not the kicker. Y'all want to lower the age of consent down so you can get little girls pregnant. And pair them up with old, icky guys. Because, they said that a 60-year-old man has strong sperm. Would be a perfect match for a young, fertile girl. So
can I correct you, pal?
Yeah. No, you're not going to correct the damn thing I said because now I'm done talking to you and I'm going to pass you on. Because I said what I have to say because you're just a gross human being.
Okay. I barely stated any values, but let me say something. I said that I am a conservative. Conservative is a way of thinking. I never said I was a Republican. I don't align with a political party. I align with conservative values. Okay? So when you say y'all and you're talking to me, I'm not sure who you're talking to because I am not a Republican. I am a conservative. And you should learn the difference if you want to host debate lives. I'd hope you'd be more educated, buddy.
Okay, so again, back to the original question. What conservative values does Donald Trump, the president that you voted for, have?
Well, I'll state them again for you. Upholding
No,
the
the Second
Second.
Amendment right, we already debunked that, so don't restate that.
Well,
I'm
you
good.
gave me no facts. You liberals are factose intolerant. Okay, all you did was just.
First of all, buddy,
What? I'm
you're
speaking.
No.
Let me speak. Yeah, mute up. Upholding the Second Amendment, which he wants to do, and Kamala wants to abolish.
She never said she wanted to abolish it. She never ran on
Let
it.
me speak. Let me speak. Deportation. Okay, and being pro-life.
Okay,
Those
let's
are just
go.
some.
Let's go with
Racist
deportation.
DEI. Those are just
Let's
some.
go
There's a
deeper
million
into
more.
that. Hold on, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it by each one, right? So let's go into deportation. What actual bills has he passed? Laws has he passed? He has the House, he has the Senate, he has no excuse not to pass any of this stuff. What has he passed that has helped with immigration?
The building of a border wall.
Has he actually completed the quote unquote building of the great big wall that he was supposed to complete during his first administration?
No, and the only reason he hasn't is because
answer is no. Okay, the
because
answer is
the
no.
first
So
day
let's
Biden
move
was in
on from
office,
this
he
big
reversed the
wall.
building
That's not a
of the
law.
wall.
I'm talking about a law. I'm talking about a policy. What has he passed in his first administration or this one? I'll even give you his first one.
Yeah, I told you in the first administration he passed the building of a border wall.
No, he did not, because
Yes,
he did not complete it. He did not pass a law on it. Okay, so debunked. Now, during this administration, what laws has he passed? He has the House, he has the Senate. So he can pass laws, right?
Yes.
So, what laws has he passed that has helped with immigration?
Maybe I don't know the name of this specific bill or
you
law
don't know it because
that
there
was
is
passed,
none. Let
but
me
I know
help
that
you
there's
out.
been
He has
more
passed
mass
executive order.
deportations under the Trump
Let me
administration
help
than there
you
was
out
the
if you're not
Biden.
educated enough. If you're not educated enough, let me help you out. He hasn't passed one. He has passed executive order after executive order after executive order. He was lazy about it. He has co-signed onto other people's laws and turned them into quote unquote his because he's a grifter. But he has passed executive order. Is it executive order or law? Answer me that.
Not particularly, no.
No, it's not.
Exactly. You are correct. Finally, you got something right and something factual. An executive order is not a law. Individual states do not have to follow those executive orders. The next administration can come in and take out all of those executive orders. Now let's go on to, now that we debunked immigration, let's go on to the whole
You didn't debunk anything. You gave me no evidence.
What laws has he passed?
Don't worry, Ellie. Bacon and I will get that for you.
Let's go on to pro-life. All right. Let's go on to pro-life. So he overturned Roe v. Wade. That's about as far as it went.
Yeah.
That's about as far as it went. It gave power back to individual states.
Yeah, that's the one. So I'm not sure how you're going to name the one and then say you can't name any when you named it and you're not going to let me name it. So
I just named it for you. Roe v. Wade
got
overturned during his first administration. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
However, there are still states with AB laws. So what law? Again, he has the House, he has the Senate. What laws is he doing currently in this current administration that is fighting ABs?
Listen, the president's a busy man fighting wars for the Americans to live freely.
Okay, yeah. Let me gauge your education level. What's the difference between the Obamacare and the Affordable Care Act? I just want to gauge your education level.
Why are you pivoting?
I'm not pivoting. Ellie? I just want to gauge your educational level because obviously you don't have one. So what is the difference between the Affordable Care Act and Obamacare? Can you tell me that?
Can we discuss conservative values and you can stop pivoting?
I'm not pivoting. I want to gauge where you're at and you're not They are
Fat, ugly
educational.
lesbian.
So why are you up on a political panel if you don't have the education to have an actual debate? I just owned your ass, and it's crazy work.
Ellie, I'm obviously much smarter than you, so I'd like you to zip your fucking lips.
Okay, what branch of government? What branch of government have you ever ran for?
What?
Have you ever ran for a political position?
No.
I ran for city council for District 7 in Cleveland, Ohio. I got accepted in law school. So how are you going to tell me? I actually passed my LSAT. So you want to talk about education level? You're talking to an educated woman. Get a life. I digress.
Ellie.
I land my plane. I can't have a debate with him because he's not educated enough to have that debate. So y'all can have Adam. Have a good
Ellie,
day.
the most you did was run. I'll give you that. Anyone can run.
Logic, shut the fuck up.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
A mod. But either way, I'd tell you to shut the fuck up, even if I wasn't a mod. So, Bacon, go ahead, man. Start this out.
Oh, shit, he ran away, motherfucker.
Sorry, I thought he was gonna slur. I thought he was gonna slur. If you want to come back up and you're not gonna say shit, that's fine. I just thought he was gonna slur.
Hold on one second. Hold on,
I invited back up. There we go.
Hold on. If he gonna slur,
hey guys, I'm not sure why you picked me.
Shut up. Turn on your camera and talk to my face.
No, Slay doesn't want cameras on.
I know. And
Can
by
you
the way,
actually please turn off yours?
Stop.
No. For that,
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
I got this. After this, I'm gonna go back to the political side of things.
Well, Bacon, I don't know if Ellie was finished yet. What happened?
Oh, I did. I said I land my plane because he's not educated enough to debate me. And I just want to say one more thing. I can tell you the Langford bill that was almost passed, but Trumpy Dumpty had to get on the phone and ask his people not to pass it because he wanted to run on immigration. That's what Biden and Harris trying to do. But okay, I digress. I'll go on mute.
Okay.
But Ellie, you're not intelligent enough. You're not educated enough. How could you,
Right.
Will.
What else was the order? Was it Bacon next?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, Bacon. Go right ahead. Thank you.
No worries. The undocumented order, what you call this? Undocumented immigrants contributed more than you in economy. Can I borrow this screen real quick, please? This is from Congress.gov, by the way. That one right over here. It is right over here, right there. And that is the facts. I bring out the facts with me. And I want to ask you a question, Logic.
What's up?
When was the Constitution written, sir?
Why are you pivoting, buddy?
I'm not pivoting. It's part of fucking civic test that I took to become a citizen.
Okay, I am a citizen, so stop pivoting.
No. Answer the question.
I don't think it's relevant to this debate right now. No.
Slay, is it relevant to the debate?
No.
Slay? Host,
I just don't know. He's not going to answer your question.
Yeah.
No, I
because he's dumb.
I can answer your claim about the economy.
He's dumb.
The immigrants.
You're dumb.
Because that's what the debate is about, conservative values. But if you're just going to give me a fucking 5th grade history test, I don't really see that as useful at all.
Because you're dumb. That's it.
You can say that. I can also attack you. I'm not going to. I'd like to debate. You made a claim, you turned off your camera, and you muted up, buddy. So let's fucking talk. You're muted. You're muted, pal. Bottom right.
I want you to debate me on this.
Okay. So, hold on. Let me please read that. Okay, so your claim was that immigrants have done better for the economy than non-immigrants?
This is non-immigrants, and this is the fact that the matter is this. And I got some more facts.
Okay, are you talking about legal
Right there.
immigrants or illegal immigrants?
you're fucking dumb as shit, bro.
Can you answer the question, Cupcake?
This is undocumented immigrants.
Okay. They can do good for the economy all they want, but they are illegal, undocumented, and illegal because they are undocumented.
You will say undocumented, not
So-
illegal.
Okay. No, I won't, but okay.
Yes, you will. No, this is a hard stop for me.
Okay. All right. Please let me finish my claim. Don't interrupt me again like that, Lawless.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't interrupt me when I'm making a fucking claim. Don't interrupt me.
Oh,
okay, it's how a civilized debate.
All I'm saying is don't fucking say illegal immigrant again.
How are they not
on this
illegal
panel.
immigrants?
Ever on this panel. It is undocumented immigrant.
Can you prove to me how they're not illegal immigrants?
Humanizing to call someone an illegal.
Okay.
Now you're debating bacon, not me. As
yeah.
a mod, I'm putting this into law right now for you. You are not to say illegal immigrant. That is a hard fucking stop for me.
They are, but just because I want to destroy bacon, I'll abide your law, okay? So why does it matter if they're doing more for the economy when they're stealing American jobs? I couldn't care less if they were doing more for the economy, but they're stealing American jobs.
What jobs?
The jobs that they're working. Literally any job that is worked by an undocumented immigrant is a stolen American job.
What the fuck?
Because they're not supposed to be here.
I'm sorry,
hold on one second.
Wallace, could I speak real quick?
Hold on one second.
Okay.
Hold on one second. I was an immigrant, by the way, and
I respect immigrants. Yeah.
You shut the fuck up. You don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't. You dehumanize me as an immigrant.
No.
I was an immigrant, and I came in quote unquote illegal.
No, you're
that's
not.
why I ask you. That's why I ask you a stupid question that is relevant to immigration law. And do you know how much it costs to come here quote unquote legally?
No, I do not.
$30,000.
Okay, that doesn't justify coming in illegally because the cost is high. It does not. How about
shut the fuck up?
Why don't
I'm done with you.
Try to make their country better? Why?
Shut the fuck up, Logic. Queen, go ahead, man.
You can tell me that, but can you answer the question? Why don't immigrants try to make their country?
Oh, does he really want my smoke?
Apparently.
Because you know I will say stuff and he won't understand a word.
Slay, I'm gonna drop. Hold on one second. Slay, I'm gonna drop because he just insulted me, insulted my intelligence. I am done with him.
When did I insult your intelligence, pal?
Hey, Logic, over here.
Yeah, what's up?
1, 2, 3, eyes on me.
Obama. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna be easy.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, it's not gonna be easy because number one, young man, I have more education than you have. All right.
Maybe you've went to more school. Yeah.
Yeah, I went to college. I'm currently in college getting my bachelor's degree.
That doesn't mean you have more education.
Right now.
That doesn't make you smarter or more intelligent.
Yeah, yes, it does. And let me tell you something there, little boy. I'm gonna about to educate you myself. So, what we got here is a man in office who has not only broken the First Amendment, which is the Constitution of the United States, which is freedom of assembly and freedom of the press, when he's telling the reporters that they're not allowed to come to his White House to talk or ask any questions, and especially in the Oval Office, because he don't like them. So what? That's the First Amendment to the Constitution. We're already discussing the Second Amendment. Oh, wait a minute, there's this thing here called the Fourth Amendment. Oh, and that's not just him that's breaking it, it's also ICE that's breaking it. And they're breaking the Fourth and the Fifth. Let's also go with the 14th, which is birthright citizenship. Oh yeah, he tried to get rid of it, but the Supreme Court says, no, you can't do that. And now here we go with the 24th. And the 24th Amendment, which is actually about voting, he's trying to pass this thing called the SAVE Act, which is never going to pass because it's against the 24th Amendment. So, Logic, what is it about the 24th Amendment you conservatives don't like?
Listen, us conservatives like the Constitution. We like the 24th Amendment. I specifically like the 14th Amendment. I believe in birthright citizenship. Like I said, I'm not a Trump dick sucker like some of these MAGA people you speak to are. I came up here to debate conservative values, and if you don't want to do that, because you know I'm smarter than you on that, you can run away from me and you can dodge me.
Let me explain something to you, Logic. I'm not one of these people that you can push around.
Okay, I'm not. I'm just explaining myself to you because you clearly don't know.
Let me explain something to you. There, Logic. I'm not Republican nor Democrat.
Neither am I.
I'm an independent leftist.
Then why do you have...
Don't worry about what I have on my background. And yes, Obama is actually one of the better presidents than Trump ever will be. But that's not nor here or there. So the reason why conservatives love the 14th is because the fact that the 14th Amendment says any child that's born here in the United States...
I know what it says. It's birthright citizenship.
Well, no, I'm going to explain it to you. Apparently, Logic, you don't have logic on this.
Waste your time, yeah.
The 14th Amendment specifically states that any person that's born here in America by people who are undocumented are automatic American citizens. That doesn't mean, well, let's get rid of if we're going to get rid of these quote-unquote anchor babies, let's start with Barron Trump. Because the fact that his mom was not an American citizen before he was born. So if you want to go down that rabbit hole, we can. And the 24th Amendment? Oh yeah, you guys don't like the 24th because the fact that it not only get rid of a lot of the people who vote in this country, especially women, because now you got to go and they have to go and get things like birth certificates, marriage licenses, and passports, which is considered a poll tax, which is completely illegal against the 24th. Even conservatives want this SAVE Act to pass because then they know that if they get rid of if they can get around the 24th, they can. So don't tell me that the conservatives love the 24th because they want to get rid of the 24th. So my question to you again, there, Logic, and I don't want any other answers. I don't want feelings. I want to know why the conservatives and MAGA, which is to me one and the same, why they don't like the 24th and why they want to abolish the 24th Amendment.
I can't answer that for you because I am personally not one of them that do. I'm wondering the same thing, okay? I'm sorry. I know that breaks your heart because you've never talked to an actual conservative. You want me to be racist?
Unfortunately, their Logic, you just got burned, and the fact you got burned and you got educated because the fact is you don't know nothing about the Constitution because you haven't been out of school long enough to know about the Constitution. I've studied it. I studied all the parts of it, including the 24th and the 14th and all those other ones I mentioned before. And yeah, and by the way, this president wants to, he's trying to get rid of people, and he's never going to happen. And with that,
what do you mean get rid of people?
Go ahead and take over because he just got schooled.
I'd like to talk.
I've heard enough of you. Okay, go ahead. Depressed. Go right ahead.
Hi. You guys can call me JJ, by the way. Hi. I'm JJ. I'm 19 years old. I wasn't able to vote last year, but if I would have been able to, I would have voted for Harris. Logic.
Yeah.
I don't know why you continuously think that, unfortunately, you think I'm smarter than you. Unfortunately, I am smarter than you because you really aren't. You voted for a fascist pig. That's what you voted for. You voted for a man who doesn't care about you. He doesn't care about your family. He doesn't care about anyone. You're arguing with people who are giving you straight facts. You're arguing with people who are giving you the information that you're asking for, and you're calling them stupid even though you asked for that information. The fact that you, and this isn't about you are genuinely a nincompoop.
So you're gonna say that I'm bad for insulting people, and then you immediately call me.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna insult you back because what you did was wrong.
Wait,
the
what did I
fact that
do
you're
wrong?
calling people illegal, no one can be illegal on stolen land. You
It wasn't
understand that,
stolen
right?
land. It was fought for land. It was
It
earned
wasn't
land,
fought
and it was
for.
bought
It was
land.
stolen for. Have you been in a history lesson before?
Yes, I
Really?
have.
When?
Throughout my entire high school career, I've
Okay,
taken
so
history every
you
one
should
of those
know.
years.
You should know if you actually paid attention in history class that we stole this land. We did not fight for it. There was no fight for it. We did not own this land. A man sailed around the sea, found land, and said, "Ah, yes, this is going to be mine." Do you remember what happened during that period of time? Everything that's happening
No, can I
basically
speak? You asked me
right
a question.
here.
Let me fucking speak, okay?
Don't curse at me. What is with you in saying, "Let me fucking speak"? You need,
Because
like,
you
this
asked
is
me a
what's wrong
question,
with
and
y'all.
then
Like, this is what's
I
wrong with
begin to
you.
answer, and then you start talking again.
Go
The
ahead.
question- hold
Like,
on.
don't
The
be
question
rude
is-
about it.
Listen, the question is rhetorical, Logic. Depressed has the floor right now, then you can get it next.
Okay.
Go ahead, Depressed.
Anyways, I forgot what I was saying, but what I was saying is the fact that you are, you're a nincompoop. I'm sorry, but you really are. And you keep saying, well, I'm not Republican, but you're arguing against people who are showing you literal facts and literal everything.
Did I argue at all
They're
against
showing you
Queen, or did
everything
I
that
agree
you are
with
wanting to
everything she said?
see.
Can you answer that?
I'm sorry, huh?
Did I argue at all against Queen, or did I agree with everything she said because I'm an actual conservative American that loves the country?
I'm not talking about Queen.
Who are you talking about that I argued with her from?
I'm talking about Bacon. I'm talking about Lawless. I'm talking about Ellie. They were all giving you straight. Well, I wasn't here for Lawless, but I don't want to misgender you, but they
Oh
they
my
were.
God.
She. It's good. She.
Okay.
Yeah.
She was
Pretty obvious.
fully showing and standing up to you, and you didn't like that. Ellie was showing you all the proof that you needed, and you didn't like that. Bacon was showing you all the proof that you needed, and you didn't like that. You called Bacon.
No, I know that everything they're showing me is true.
But you're just not. Okay.
They're showing me facts, and I'm not disagreeing with those facts themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get that out of the way.
Okay.
Because I don't know what leads you to think that.
Then my apologies. That was my mistake.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies. That's all I wanted to say. Cause I was, yeah. But okay.
So you got up here and said nothing right about me. Did you pay attention to the live?
I was paying attention. I just don't really want to speak to you anymore because I know how
Would you
heated
like to
I can
debate
get.
actual conservative value, or are you scared?
All right, you get a minute.
I'm not scared. I just,
why
I
wouldn't you-
don't want to talk to you.
Why wouldn't you
Not
like
anymore.
to debate an actual conservative value?
Because why would I want to do that?
Because
That's gonna make
the
me
purpose of
dumber.
the live. Like,
Yeah, but
you
I don't
joined a
wanna argue
debate
with
live
you.
just to attack me.
I
Even
did.
though I've said,
Well, no,
I've
I
spoken
joined
no
the live
fallacies,
first because
and
I
I've spoke nothing but
sorry.
facts, and I've agreed with the facts.
I'll get you, Logic. Don't worry. I get you.
Okay. Alrighty. Well,
Okay.
thank you.
I'm a mute again.
Sure. Thank you so much. And we're going to move on to Rapunzel. Rapunzel, you have the floor.
Thank you so much. So I'm 34. I'm from Utah, and I voted for Kamala Harris. Okay. So Logic, you keep going on about conservative values. So I just need to know, are you fiscally conservative or are you moderate? Are you like, what type of conservative do you identify as?
I'd say I'm a moderate conservative.
Okay.
A moderate
So you don't
constitutional
care.
conservative.
That's fine. I need to understand something, right? If you're conservative, you believe in conservative values like less government, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then my question to you is less government. So is rounding up people at court dates, appearances, things like that, is that less government or is that more government?
That is more government. But
okay, so that contradicts your value on that.
When you say less government, I assume you're talking about like free market businesses. Yeah. You're
Oh,
going to
so
talk
you're not
about
talking about,
jurisdiction. Okay. Okay, continue, please.
Okay. So, question to you. Do you know how much undocumented immigrants pay in taxes every year? Are you aware of that number?
No, I cannot tell you the specific number.
Okay, it is 96.7 billion with a B.
Okay. Yeah.
In federal, state, and local taxes. And that's just in 2022. Now, my question to you is, do you know how much our current president has added to our national debt?
I cannot tell you the specific number off the top of my
Okay,
head. No.
I can.
Okay.
So it has added close to $7.8 trillion. Okay. So I'm really curious how you can sit there and say that you're conservative with conservative values.
Yes.
When your own party, historically, right? Like, let's look historically.
You haven't listened to the live. You can't say my own party being conservative.
But you claim
isn't
you're
a political
conservative.
Party. It's not, being conservative is not a political party. It's a way of thinking.
Okay, so what in your way of thinking makes this okay?
Makes what okay?
The national debt, the accumulation of debt. Do you know how much it costs each time we deport an undocumented immigrant?
Whatever, it's worth the cost.
$2,358.
Worth the cost.
It's worth the cost to you. Okay.
Yes.
So is it worth the cost to lose $96.7 billion in taxes that is single-handedly keeping Social Security afloat, all of those things?
That's how much was spent deporting illegal?
No, that is how much.
What is that number?
Collectively, undocumented immigrants in our country pay for federal, state, and local taxes.
Okay. And what
So
was
is it worth
question?
that to lose that revenue?
Honestly, they shouldn't be paying taxes.
Why not? They live here, they pay taxes. Why should they not pay taxes? I'm very confused.
They shouldn't even. I don't know how they're getting here. They shouldn't even.
It's asylum, my guy.
They shouldn't pay taxes because I don't see them as Americans.
Oh, well, they just came here for a better life, so I'm just confused.
Maybe
they're doing everything right. They're paying taxes. They're doing the things.
They should be.
But yet you want to spend more money to deport people who may or may not, look like you?
Not because they don't look like me, because they came into the country illegally and they are
so would you argue
disobeying
then
the law of the land?
Okay, so would you argue then that expanding access to legally come into the country without it costing 30 grand would be the appropriate solution?
You're going to say that's what the Biden administration and the Democrats want, but it's clearly not. But yes, it is.
It is actually. It's not actually just what Biden wanted. There's actually a bill that was tried to be passed bipartisanly. So I'm just curious, why would we take away all of that revenue? Why would we spend, thousands of dollars and then on whatever we need to detain them in abhorrent conditions, mind you. On top of that, the Republican Party historically has always added to the national debt. This particular president has done it far more egregiously. Are you still there, Logic?
Yes, I'm there. I'm not a Republican, so I don't know why you're bringing up the Republican Party.
Because
do I need to state what I am again?
So I'm asking you what your conservative values are even. What are your conservative values? Because it's not fiscal.
Okay, free market capitalism.
Okay, so you believe trickle-down economics works.
Free market. Do you want me to say them all, or are you?
Well, I'm just curious as to what you keep sitting up here and you keep saying, well, you guys don't want to debate me on conservative values, but I did debate you on a conservative value.
No, you didn't. You kept bringing up the Republican Party, which...
I'm so sorry. That's why I asked you very specifically at the beginning of this if you were fiscally conservative or what type of conservative you are, because there are subsects of conservatism. So if you don't know then I would really like to understand
I
what your
answered you,
conservative
and I
values
said,
even means.
and I said I'm a moderate conservative.
Okay, but what does that mean to you?
That means I uphold most conservative values.
Okay, do you know that being fiscally conservative is a conservative value? Are you aware of that?
Yeah.
Okay, so is that something that you also believe in?
Okay. Can you please? I answered your question. I'm not sure why you're
I
asking me the
don't
same
think you
thing.
did. I think that you're trying to evade the point.
I told you that I'm a moderate conservative.
Okay, but
okay?
moderate
Can you get past this now?
conservative.
Can
Would
we
you
get
like
past
me to
this
read
now?
you the definition of a moderate conservative?
Yes, please.
I would love to. Hold, please.
There you go ahead and look it up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hold
A
on.
moderate.
After
so
this, Rapunzel, we'll after this, just make your point. We'll land your plane because we got to keep it rotating. Okay.
Absolutely. After I do that, land the plane and I'm out.
Good deal.
I just want him to understand what he's arguing. A moderate conservative is a political identity combining traditional right-leaning values such as fiscal restraint, limited government, and a strong national defense with a pragmatic, flexible approaches. They reject political extremes, favor gradual reform over sweeping rollbacks, and remain willing to compromise with the political opposition.
Mm-hmm.
I land my plane.
And I still stand with being a moderate conservative.
All right, Logic. You
Yes.
said you know the 14th Amendment.
Yeah.
So you know about due process.
About what?
Due process.
No. Actually, tell me what due process is. I'm sorry.
Due process is they are allowed their day in court, pretty much.
Okay.
Undocumented immigrants are entitled to due process under the 14th Amendment, and they have not been getting due process.
Well, I believe they should. Okay, that's something that I believe they should.
Okay. All right. So you do believe that undocumented immigrants are entitled to due process. You are in agreement. Okay. All right.
Everyone
Cool.
is, even though they're not American citizens, yes. If they're
Well, yeah, because it doesn't say American citizens, right?
Yeah, if they're going to be deported, yeah.
Right. It's, it says any person, not any citizen or anything. Yes. It says every person. Okay, cool. I like that. You gave me a little bit of hope for you.
I'm not a Republican. Again, I'm a conservative. I have different values. I don't just align with one party like some of you guys are trying to say for me.
I know. I get you.
Okay.
So then what is your beef with undocumented immigrants?
They're stealing American jobs.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Because we had the worst jobs report since the recession of, was it 2008 or something, at the beginning of this year.
There are lazy liberals that sit on their ass and will never get a job. But every job by an illegal immigrant is a stolen job from an
No,
American.
it's not.
Yes, it is.
We have how many open jobs right now?
I couldn't tell you that.
Okay, I'll tell you that. Let me find that for you. Let's see. Queen, what?
And many American citizens struggle to get a job. That is.
Oh, then it's not a
That is a true thing.
There are 7.4 million open jobs right now.
Okay.
So that is more than enough. Let's see. According to the data, the U.S. Bureau of Labor recorded in August of 2026. So this is up to date from this month.
Okay.
So why do you think? Well, why do you think that it's just liberals that are quote unquote lazy?
Okay, that was uncalled for. There are people of all political parties that are lazy and won't get a job.
Yeah, because that was a little like, come on, man, come on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So you think they're stealing jobs? Cool.
Yes.
Do you think that they contribute? Okay, that's you and I will. Okay. Do you think that they're contributing at all?
I can't see it as contributing when it's a job that an American citizen could have.
Well,
So
contributing at all.
they contribute to the economy.
Okay. And that is contributing, correct?
Yeah.
So they contribute.
But not all. You can't say all. You can't just say undocumented immigrants and then ask me if they're
The
contributing
majority
to the
of
country.
them, yes.
But I don't even know if I'd say majority.
I would, because I've done the research.
Okay.
So. Do you believe that that all of them are hardened criminals? They're here to, do illegal things and all that shit?
Well, they are all criminals, but I don't think all of them, because they enter the country illegal, that's what makes them a criminal. But I don't believe they all have the intent to do crimes on U.S. soil.
Have you ever not stopped at a stop sign completely?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you committed a crime.
Yeah.
Next.
Yeah. Like, okay.
It's a misdemeanor.
What
It's
was
a
your question
misdemeanor.
again?
Do you believe that all of them are criminals, are here to do heinous crimes and all that
Heinous
stuff?
crimes. Yeah, you said
Yes.
heinous crimes, and then you brought running a stop sign. So come on.
You said that they're all criminals just by
Just
coming
because
over the border.
Yes.
Right. And that's a misdemeanor.
Okay.
So it is not.
But it's not.
It is not tried in a criminal court. It is held in an administrative court.
Mm-hmm.
Because there is no direct victim of that. You're typing? Are you You're typing. Good. I like when people go on teacup. That makes me happy.
I was texting someone. I'm sorry.
Oh, that makes me unhappy. Boo, sad you weren't doing research.
I don't think I need to. I think I possess it all in my brain.
Oh, you think so? Okay, well, let's have a conversation then. What question? Okay, what questions do you have for me?
Would you like to debate conservative values?
No, I debate immigration. That's my topic.
That's your only topic.
That's what I am strongest in, yes.
What do you contribute?
What do I contribute?
Yeah, just being on TikTok Live, debating only immigration.
No, fucker, I'm disabled, but thank you.
Okay, I obviously didn't know that.
Hey, Allie, remember that time you helped that family whose family member got taken by ICE and because of what you did, they ended up on the news?
Yeah,
that was awesome.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
So when I say I debate immigration, I'm involved in immigration, dude. I am part of my state's little immigration team. We help find legal resources for them and whatnot. We help find jobs. Recently, there was a family from the neighboring town where a father was taken. He was 55 years old. He has been in this country since he was 15. He is a legal resident. He is a permanent green card holder. And they picked him up because they thought there was a mistake in his court hearing, even though there wasn't. So when they found out that there wasn't, they held him anyway because they'd find something else, they said. And he went from North Carolina, was shipped to Georgia, got held in a detention facility in Georgia for a while, and then was shipped to Texas and got held there, where he suffered a major stroke. He had been on stroke medications and it was well documented. He had been begging for his stroke medication, and now he's paralyzed on his left side because he was not given that medication. He was also not given access to food or water regularly. So when I heard this story, I went and I contacted representatives in my state, the news stations in my state, and it got on the news. So I do stuff. It's not just me debating on TikTok lives. I go and do stuff. But thank you. And thank you for trying to make me feel like shit, by saying I don't contribute. You don't know me, dude.
I never said you don't contribute. I asked, what do you contribute? And thank you for telling me that, and I applaud you for that.
She's an activist.
Thank you. Yeah. And just because I can't work right now because of my disability, I still try to do things. I'm trying, okay? I'm not just sitting on my ass. I'm not one of the lazy, liberals that you said. So, was there any other questions that you had?
Yeah, I have another one about immigration because that's
Okay.
what you talk about.
I will do my best to answer it. If I don't, then I can look it up and, or we can pass it to someone else.
It's kind of a personal. What do you believe? Do you believe, or yeah, I guess I'll ask this. Do you believe that there should be any immigration laws enforced, and against which undocumented immigrants?
So I believe that ICE is necessary to a certain extent.
Yes.
It is immigration and customs enforcement. I don't believe that they should be going and doing traffic stops and shit. And I believe that, yes, please go after the criminals that have done violent crimes. Yes, we want them, put in jail or deported. Preferably put in jail and then deported and put in jail again. Because I don't want them going out on the streets of their home country doing the exact same thing that got them in trouble in our country. That's not fair. If they go and grape a kid, I want them to be held responsible for that. And it would not be justice to have them just deported without seeing any other repercussions. But no, there's something called the Dignity Act. It's a bipartisan bill that they're trying to get passed. That you are more than happy to look up, and it actually goes through what they'd like to do and like how they would reform, the immigration process, the asylum process. What would be required of all of the undocumented immigrants right now, and how they would deal with that. It is a fabulous bill. I highly recommend that you go and check it out because you seem like a level-headed guy when it comes to immigration. So I think that could really, open your eyes and kind of educate you a little bit on that.
Okay. And
I'm going to drop. I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm going to drop because I just got home from work. Okay. So I'm going to get relaxing.
Okay. Thanks, Ellie. Come back. Thank you for joining us.
I definitely followed and everything. All right. Have a good day, guys.
You too. Good night.
Bye.
Was there anything else for me or?
Well, I was going to ask the host maybe, is there any other Republicans or MAGAs that want to debate? I think I should give someone else a try. I might disconnect. But if there's not, I'll stay in.
I don't think we have anyone else in the queue right now.
Nobody's in the queue right now.
Yeah. So
is anyone on the podium MAGA or want?
No, we're all no. Most are all of them are friendlies. But if there was nothing else for me, I'm gonna go ahead and drop too.
Right.
I got things to do, but feel free to add me, to follow me. I am more than happy to send you any information that can help you kind of have more of a balanced view on immigration. So,
okay.
I would love to help you, give you some of my sources that I use. So, all right, guys, I'm out. I will see you later. If it gets too hectic, guys, just shoot me a text.
All right, Law. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Law.
Bye, guys.
Okay.
So Logic.
Yeah.
So I take it you said you didn't vote, right?
No.
I'm just curious why.
I wasn't old enough. I'm 18.
So you're 18. So if you could have voted, who would have voted for? Would you have voted for Trump or no?
I don't even know if I would vote. He had a good campaign. I honestly liked him, but if it were held, yeah. If I were old enough when the election
would have voted
was
for
held,
him.
I would have voted for Trump. Yeah.
Interesting. All right. I got a few questions for you.
I'll answer them. Yeah.
For one, I'm originally from the Pacific Northwest. As you know, I don't know if you've actually, done any reading or watched any news, but the Pacific Northwest is literally on fire right now.
Yeah.
And Donald Trump has stated that he is going to refuse them FEMA money because they're his political opponents. Tell me how that's right.
It's not. And I believe that we should. It's not, obviously. And as I said, right now, and maybe I was a Republican, but I stand as a conservative who holds conservative values. And that's not right. They'll send billions to Israel, but they won't help people. Yeah. It's not right.
All right. Well, I mean, if you have that stance, I don't understand why you. To me, it still blows my mind that if you literally have that stance, that you still support Donald Trump. But
I don't think
my
I do.
second question.
If I
My
had to
second
choose a
question.
candidate, okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, knowing that Donald Trump is also a 34-time convicted felon, right?
Yeah.
Knowing that he's been found civilly liable for SA, knowing the fact that his name has been mentioned over 40,000 times in what's been released of the e-files, right? For doing absolutely horrendous shit to kids, right? I don't know about you, buddy, but I consider the president of the United States as the most powerful position in the world, right?
Yes.
And I like to hold that person because it's such an important job to a higher standard. You know what I mean? And the fact that Kamala Harris was a prosecutor, right? She was a lawyer. She was a prosecutor. She was an AG. That stood out for me.
I mean, she didn't even go through the primary, so
I don't care. I don't understand why you guys keep bringing that shit up.
because
The
I think
fact is,
that would make her qualified.
no,
She didn't do that. I don't think
it
she was
does make her
qualified.
qualified.
She wasn't.
It does make her qualified. I don't care what you say. She's worked in all three branches of government. Donald Trump hasn't.
He won the Republican primary.
What? What did you say? What
won-
smart ass thing did you just say?
He won the Republican primary. That makes him qualified.
Then you obviously don't know how our government system works, right? If the Democrats, if any Democrats had an issue, they could have stood up and said, no, we're not going to. But every single Democrat in every state said we're gonna move forward with her. So it's like she did win the primary, no matter how you look at it.
You can say that, you can think that she did, but she didn't. So you can't.
Oh my god, dude!
May I interject, please? Logic. The same
really
thing that Kamala Harris went through.
Introduce yourself, buddy. You don't just start talking. Yeah, mute up.
Okay, I'm muted. No problem.
Anyways, you know what, Kanish, go ahead and finish what you're saying.
Pleasure. Thank you. I appreciate it. 50 New York City, VP Harris. Hey, Logic, if that's who I was speaking to. You're saying that Kamala Harris didn't have a primary. Well, neither did Trump. Who did he debate? Republican versus Republican. Anybody? Because, I'm waiting.
Y'all, listen, hold on. Sorry, Kanish, 1 second. Y'all, now would be the time for other mods to step in and say, hey, there's an order. We know Kanish, we love him. I promise you'll get a chance to speak. Somebody has to keep remembering the order because I just had to leave to take my dog out. So now is when I need help and we gotta follow our order, okay? I'm so sorry, Kanish. That's okay. That's all right, no problem. I promise you, Kanish, we'll have a chance to talk, but it was Critter and then I'm just gonna say Hsin. Sorry.
Well, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me land my plane here. So knowing, okay, I don't care. I don't care that you believe that she didn't win a primary. I really don't care.
She didn't.
The fact is that, again, we should hold this person that holds the most powerful position in the world to a higher standard. And he doesn't fit that standard. I don't care what anybody says.
I don't
I
support
mean,
Trump.
why are we putting a convicted felon in office in
I don't
the most
support
powerful
Trump.
position in the world?
Okay, can I be honest? I thought this live we were gonna debate conservative values, and we have yet to do that.
I don't
I've
care.
told. I've.
This is my question. This is
Okay.
my questions, and this is what I'm going to ask you.
I think I can
If
answer
you
it. You're
don't
gonna be
like it,
shocked.
then that's your problem.
What's the question?
Jesus, do I need to? So you want me to restate everything I just asked you? Are
Go
you
ahead,
kidding?
because
So
I
you're
think.
not listening?
Can you restate it, please? Come on. Don't be a bad time.
Oh my! Don't fucking tell me what to do. You understand me?
Don't be a bad
Don't
time.
fucking
Come
tell
on.
me what to do.
Come on. Restate it.
All right, we're gonna calm down. We're not gonna be like this tonight. I'm not gonna have this. We're gonna
calm
have
down.
cool heads.
Come on.
Hey, you need to stop provoking him.
Stay composed. You got this.
You know what? I'm done.
No, don't be done. Let me ask you, Logic, if it's okay. I guess it's not. Is it okay if I speak or not? Because I'll wait my turn. It's not a problem.
It's actually, I got this straight.
Thank you.
All right, so we got Critter, and then we got Nico. And then if you want in, Kanish, you gotta put your hand in the comments to be recognized. So yeah, like Slice said, we're gonna have cooler heads tonight. We're not gonna overtalk each other. We're not gonna interrupt the order of people coming that want to speak with the opposition. And on top of that, we're gonna be nice because we're not gonna play this game tonight. And we're gonna play nice. That's all we gotta say about that. And Critter, you're up.
Oh my god, first of all, Slay and Rage, I'm gonna cry. Thank you for the magic wand. I love you both very, very much, and I will promise to make you very proud of me. Okay, Logic.
We love you.
Love you.
Yeah, what's
Logic.
up?
I understand you're a young man, and I understand things are, not always as they seem. Have you ever heard of involuntary racism or involuntary assumption over fact? Have you ever heard of that?
I have.
Okay, sometimes, and no, I'm being nice to you because I think you're a good person. I do.
Thank you.
Sometimes I hear that a little tiny bit out of you. Sometimes I do, and sometimes I hear you being a little bit patronizing. Okay?
Okay.
I would advise that you think about your future, okay? If you have a daughter in the future or if you have kids in the future and what you really want for them, okay? And don't listen to sides. But listen to the human, okay? We all have a natural, what I like to call a natural bullshit detector, okay? If it sounds to be too good or it sounds to be, we usually question that. And I know that now there's a new thing, everybody going, well, the Republicans go around and they just go by their guts and their thoughts. Well, I think a little tiny bit in the proper way, you kind of have to do that as well. You do, okay? I don't think you're a bad guy. I think you're very intelligent. And what I'd like to see out of you, and I'd like to hear out of you, is I would love to have you remember every strong woman that has been in your life, every strong person that has been in your life. And I want you to look at their history, and I want you to think of your kids in the future. And I want you, when you do go out and vote, I want you to use that to be a positive thing. Don't just listen to the bullshit, but listen to your heart, listen to your brain, and really do your research. And I think you'll be okay. And now we'll land my plane on that.
Critter, thank you so much. That's the best thing I've ever heard doing TikTok Live, and honestly, some of the best advice I've ever heard. Thank you.
All right, Nico, you're up. If anybody else wants to talk to Logic, please put your hand in the chat. And I think after Nico, I think it's Rapunzel, and I think anybody else who wants it needs to put their hand. Okay, Ganesh, you're going to be after Rapunzel, so it's going to be Nico, Rapunzel, and Kanish. So go ahead, Nico.
Hi. So what do you mean by conservative values?
Would you like me to state the conservative values that I uphold?
Yeah,
Free
please.
market capitalism. I'm pro-life. I am. Oh, fuck. I am pro Second Amendment. I'm pro Constitution. There's more. I'm against DEI, which I think is obvious. I am. There's more. Those are off the top of my head. Those are some. I don't want to name them all.
Well, you can very much take a second to think if you need to.
Okay. There's more. I'll go off the. Deportation is good, but I think conservatives and leftists both can agree with that, just on different levels. So, okay, would you like to speak on any of those? Just the few that I named?
Yeah, you said you're pro-life.
Yes.
Why?
Because I believe that abortion is murder. And
Okay,
murder.
based on what principle?
Well, I can give you the definition of murder, which is the unjust killing of a human.
No.
Yeah, hold on for a second. I gotta say something. Logic, I'm gonna tell you this one more time. If you need to
DEIA,
use friendly language, and if you don't, I will personally drop you. So
what did you say?
This is your only warning. I'm gonna tell you.
What did you say? What? I couldn't hear you.
I will step in. Slay has told you. I'm sorry, Queen. Go ahead, sweetheart.
No, that's fine. No, so what I was saying is, we're gonna use TikTok friendly words when we're on the panel.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
We're not gonna get the host live taken down because of words that TikTok does not want to hear. So, if you're gonna say something, say the words that maybe a little people understand.
I'm not exactly familiar with all of these, and which can be flagged. So
just say reproductive care when we're referring to that. Okay.
Reproductive care.
And when it comes to other things like AB, instead of actually coming out and saying, okay?
Yeah, okay.
And say unaliving also.
All right.
Okay, so why do you have this? Okay, you said that you support AB because it is unalignment.
Yes.
Under what, what's the word I said? Does anyone remember? Like, that's what he said, and I said, under what, I love how that got me really messed up. Okay, so please state your reasoning again for abortion being pro-life.
That it is unalivement. The word starts with an M. Because my definition of that word.
One more thing.
Yeah.
Slay has said, do not talk about DEIA.
Okay, I won't. We're on AB right now, the topic of AB. It is because I believe it is unalivement, which you can kind of guess what word that is, because my definition of that word is the unjust unaliving of a human life. And that's what abortion is.
Is that based upon your religion or factuality?
Both, but I could argue both.
Okay, so I do have a question. Why is your religion being based upon laws against bodily autonomy, which
do you know my religion?
Do not interrupt me. Do not interrupt me. Yes. I have had no time to talk to you. Do not you dare interrupt me. Do you understand me? Thank you. So why is your religion being utilized against you being utilized in that way against bodily autonomy? When it specifically states that, I believe it's in what part of one of our amendments that prohibits
against bodily autonomy. No, against unalivement. I'm sorry, you stopped talking, so I thought it was my turn.
Well, I had to breathe. I can't monologue. So why is it being utilized when our amendment specifically states separation from church and state, which does not just mean power between the two. It also means that the religious and Christianity and all that good stuff should have no place, zero whatsoever, on the decisions of our laws. So please answer me the riddle me that.
I said, it is both. I believe this logically and to my religion. I can debate you without using anything of religion, any religious text, anything pertaining to religion. I can debate you on A, B, and that.
Yes, that's what we're doing.
So why'd you ask me that when
Well,
I agree
because
with you?
it's
I don't
utilized
believe
within
that
religion, right? And
religion
that's
should
one of the
pertain to
main
the government,
factors.
even though America is a Christian nation.
Right, but
Well,
that
it's
religion has
not.
no place to put these laws, correct?
It is a Christian nation, correct?
Okay, that
It
does
is
not
not.
matter. So religion, Kanish, interrupt me again. I'm going to drop you.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
please
Thank you.
do
I'm
not
sorry.
interrupt.
Okay, so why, once again, is religion being utilized within law?
Are we going to debate A, B? Yes?
Okay,
No?
let me ask you a different question. Okay,
Yeah.
is a fetus considered alive?
Yes.
Does it represent through the 9 forms of homeostasis, which means it can live outside the womb without extended care?
That to you makes it alive?
Answer the question, please. I'm not asking for any tangent.
It
Yes or
really
no?
depends on if you're talking
So the
third,
answer
first,
is yes
second.
or
No,
no.
it depends on which trimester you're talking. So it's not yes
Okay,
or no. I'm
so
sorry.
when are ABs typically done? Which trimester?
First,
Right.
most.
Once again, can it survive outside the womb during that time?
No, but I don't think that's what makes it a human life.
Okay, there's no but. The answer is no. Correct. Okay, so should the person be allowed to remove it if it is one not a viable considered living human being? Because you have to be one outside the womb. Two, you have to be able to survive without any outside intervention, and three, God, what was the third term? Yeah, still two. Still, fetuses do not represent through this homeostasis because they don't represent through at least two of them, right? Which are very important. So why do you consider it alive when it is not?
Because it has its own set of cells, and cells are literally the unit of living
The
things.
cells don't matter.
Yes, cells definitely matter.
So
Do you
cell
know what a cell
division.
is? It's its own
Yes.
separate human. It's its
Absolutely.
own separate life. Cell is life, right?
No, a cell is a
Yes.
cell. A cell can create life through divination and dividing itself into multiple different cells, right? So what I'm asking
A
you
cell is a unit of
is,
life. Yeah.
okay, so a cell, right? It constitutes what? What does it do?
What does it do?
Yes, what do cells do? What do cells do during the fetal development?
I'm not sure. What do they?
Okay,
I can't
they
answer.
divide, which helps create the
Yes.
fetus. Correct.
Yes.
Okay. This is just to preface a stance on your ability to understand the difference of abortion and AB, and all that other stuff. Correct. So just for science base. So do you have to be when you are considered alive? I'm telling you this as someone who has an associate's degree in biology. When you leave the uterus, whether it be through cesarean C-section or you are pushed out through, the vaginal canal, you are considered alive the second that the amniotic fluid sac breaks and you take your first breath of air, right? That is technically the only instance in where a fetus outside of that time is considered alive unless it is a form of stillbirth or a miscarriage, correct?
Mhm.
That is when the fetus passes away during development, correct?
Correct.
Right. So it's not alive if it leaves a fetus, correct? And what is what is an AB for?
Well, it's for many different uses. Okay.
I'm talking about like the physical, like scientific, like reason within like the actual definition of AB and what it does. What is the real what does it do?
It terminates the life inside of you.
No, it terminates the pregnancy. That does not terminate a life because there's nothing
Yes, it
living.
does.
So it terminates
Yes,
the
it does.
pregnancy.
How can
Right?
you call own separate cells and separate DNA not life?
No, I told you to be considered alive, it has to represent through 9 forms of homeostasis. Does it represent through the 9 forms of homeostasis?
No, it does not. But
Right,
but
so it is not
why is
alive,
that your
correct?
definition of life?
Okay, so it is not alive, correct?
Is that your definition of life or human life?
No, that is like the biology definition. So once again, is it considered alive if it does not represent through the 9 forms of homeostasis that every single living creature on this planet besides rocks, because yes, even by the way, plants do so. So does a fetus who cannot represent through the 9 forms of homeostasis alive?
Yes, because it has its own separate cells.
The answer is no. The answer is just no. Okay, we're gonna move on now after this. Okay, so the answer is no.
This is completely objective.
The answer is no. That's what biology and biologists say. Okay, it's not what people in.
So I'm so sorry. I just wanted to say, I can get you back in the queue. If you want, we gotta land the plane if that's okay.
Okay, so fetuses are not considered living due to the fact that they cannot represent the 9 forms of homeostasis. Second is that religion is not to be utilized during our laws, and that is what has been done. And your stance tends to be without an overstep and overreach of government, but yet the government is allowed to place bans upon people's bodies. I'd like you to sit and ponder this question, because when I do come back to you, I'd like you to answer. One, what if it was you that were to need... Huh?
He left.
Wow.
All right, real quickly, I got this for you. The captain, can you give us your age, state, and who you voted for?
Ohio 42 Harris.
All right, thank you very much. I guess right now, we don't have any opposition right now. What do you want to do?
May I finish my thought, if that's fine?
Dance party. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so as I was saying, we all and all living things represents through 9 forms of homeostasis, and fetuses do not. They do after they are out of the uterus, but before that they don't. That is why it's typically considered a miscarriage if they pass away inside utero. During an AB, it is just the termination of pregnancy. And the termination of pregnancy, the laws that they pass surrounding this termination of pregnancy, don't talk about discussing when fetuses stay in the uterus for too long or stay in the body for too long and have to receive a C-section. Because a C-section is a what to the pregnancy? It is a termination to the pregnancy because you have interfered, you have stopped the pregnancy, right? And you've gone through birth. A lot of these doctors who during this first beginning of abortion ban in some states like Indiana has completely stopped abortion here. I didn't know that. It's also really crappy here. But when they did that, it allowed at least 36 women because they didn't know that they couldn't remove the miscarriage from the passed away mother. And a lot of others also died during C-sections because fetus had become volatile and was damaging the mother, but they did nothing about it. So these laws that people want placed in women's bodies has caused very much an issue. And for any MAGA that wants to request up here, I do have a question for you. If it was your body, right, and it had to be the infant had to be come out through your genitalia, and you carried the child instead of the female, would you want access to abortion, right? Just think of it. Just think of what would happen with that baby passing through your body, right? Think about what happened to your genitalia, all that good stuff around it, right? And then I want you to sit here and think why you'd want to force a woman who goes through relatively the same thing and their body's never the same after that, why you would want that. So I rest my case. Thank you for letting me finish.
All right. Real quick, I'm just going to make a little announcement here. If you are tuning in, please tap the screen. We are trying to get our host up to 100K. If you like what you're hearing, please give the host or the panel. Please remember to use TikTok-friendly language. Please try not to speak over each other. We got to utilize the order just to make it fair, so everybody gets a turn. That's one way we can, make sure everybody gets to participate. I know it sucks sometimes, especially when we get these thoughts in and we're like, oh, I got to share. But HSIN, you did awesome in education. You always do, and I love you to pieces. You were wonderful. For the order coming up next, we have Rapunzel or Critter. Who was it first? You remember, Queen? Was it Critter or Rapunzel?
I don't know, but we got too many people. We got to introduce real quick, Rage.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Rage.
You can do it, hon. Go ahead.
Hey, Rage, I've got to
so now, can you give us your age, date, and who you voted for? Okay, never mind. Hey,
Rage,
Bob, give
Rage.
us your age and who you voted for.
Oh, what?
Rage,
So
Yeah.
who are you guys talking about?
I'm sorry, Rage. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna skip my comment unless I put my hand back up again. But introduce the new person and
Okay. I'll take you
okay.
out. You're good. Thank you, hon. Go ahead, Republican. Age, state who you voted for, please.
Repub, 52, male, Indiana, Trump.
Okay, and then, hey, Captain, how are you?
He's already been introduced.
Oh, was he? Okay, my fault. All right, and then so anytime there's a MAGA that comes up on the panel, we stop the order and Slay gets first dibs. So then we'll hand it over to Slay, and then we will resume when he is done. Go ahead, Slay.
All right. Why'd you vote for Trump? Repub.
Why not? I mean, why did we want to continue with the rest of the regular establishment for 100+ years, or how many years it was? I mean,
so you like what's going on
right now? Yeah, I'm not opposed to it.
I mean, you like that the economy the economy sucks. He hasn't kept no campaign promises.
Yeah, so what do you mean by the economy sucks? Like,
unemployment is up. Unemployment's up. CPI's up. Inflation's up. I mean, there's no metric in the economy that actually has improved since he took office.
Inflation's not up. You know that. Come on.
Inflation is up.
Based on what metric? What metric are you using for that?
The numbers coming from the numbers coming from the BLS.
I don't know who's shadowing us, but so again, you're likely probably wrong on that.
How am I wrong on that? The numbers have coming out from Trump's people. Trump's people run the Department of the BLS. That's the fucking Trump's people put the numbers out.
What's the BLS?
The Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Oh, gotcha. So putting inflation in line with employment. So employment's down?
Yeah, unemployment is up. So there's not as many people out there. There's not as many jobs for people. You know that we've lost more manufacturing jobs and investment. If you look at each and every quarter since Trump took office, manufacturing investment is down. Manufacturing bankruptcies.
Whoa, dude, hold on. Manufacturing investment?
Yes, it's all down.
No. You've got to go back and look at your source. Sorry, I'm not going to accept that.
You're going to accept whatever the fuck I give you. That's how it's going to be. But yeah, manufacturing is down. There was more manufacturing bankruptcies under Trump because of his freaking tariffs.
Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, and if you think about it, it would make sense to you too. So
why would that make sense?
Who pays the tariff?
No, we're talking prior to community and you're talking before it ever goes out to the user, right?
I'm talking about, who pays the tariff? Trump puts a tariff on, who pays that tariff?
But why would that tariff apply to manufacturing in the United States?
Oh my God. Do you think we manufacture everything in the United States? Do you think that we manufacture everything in the United States?
No, of course we don't. That would be ridiculous.
Okay. So if you're manufacturing widgets and you have to get parts that come from another country that has a tariff on it, then you have to spend more money for that, which means that the
Right.
price of your product is going to go up. And if people can't
How
afford to
much
buy
is
your
that price
product
going to go
because
up
the
though?
price of groceries are going up, the price of their freaking paying their fucking electric bill is going up, the price to put gas in their car is going up, so they can't afford to buy your product no more. So what happens? Your
no,
product is
you
sitting
know,
in a freaking your product
you
is
already
sitting in a
know that it
warehouse
does
and
not
not
affect the
selling.
electric. It does not affect the electric and the gas. You know that, right?
Oh my, no, I said, here's how it works. If you listen, stop talking while I'm talking. If you
I'm
listen to
listening,
what
my
I'm
man.
saying
I'm
to you,
listening.
okay, if you manufacture a product here in the United States and you have to buy parts that come from another country to finish your product, you have to increase the price of your product. So that's that part. Now comes the consumer. If the consumer can't afford to pay that extra money because they are paying extra for gas to put in their car, they are paying extra for their groceries, they are paying extra for their utility bill, how they cannot afford to pay that extra price to buy your product any fucking longer. So your product is sitting in a warehouse not selling. So that means that what do you have to do? You can't afford to pay your workers because you're not making enough money. So you're going
Wait,
to
so
lay off
how
some of
does
your
that
workers.
how does that affect the utility bill?
The price of fucking utilities are out the fucking roof. I live in a red state. I've gone through 2 fucking rate hikes last year alone. 2 rate hikes in my electric
Why?
bill.
Why
Trump
though?
said in the
Why?
first year,
Why?
his first year in office, he was going to drop the utility rates down by 50%. I took 2 rate hikes. Where's my 50% off?
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't affect that. So what? But why though? Why did your rates go up though? What's
Because
the
they want to
reason for
build
your
these
rates
data
going up?
centers. See, they want to build these data centers, and these data centers use up a lot of electricity, and the grids can't handle it, so they have to work and they have to make special extra adjustments, and they decide that, oh, we're just going to raise the rates up for the regular customers. So that's what the problem's coming
But
from. That's why that's why the rates of our electricity is going high.
so hold up though. Like your like, how about your electrical utility district? Are you guys in a co-op?
No,
So if you're
I'm in
not
a
in a
goddamn
co-op, if
city.
you're not
I'm in a city. I run off of a freaking Ameren, freaking Missouri.
okay, but you're not that power production for you is not in a co-op.
No,
Hmm. So where does your power come
no,
from?
and I'm not buying. My power's not coming off of any solar farm. It's not coming off of no wind farm. My power is coming straight off of what Ameren fucking is producing itself. Ameren owns its own shit, so there's no co-op involved in this.
So it's
And
what
I'm on
coal
the
or
fucking best, and
what is
I'm
it
on
for
the
you though?
most, and I'm
Coal
on
or
a plan
water or
that's
what?
fuck. I don't know how the fuck they make the fucking power. I honestly don't know how the fuck they make the power. I'm sure it's not by water. We don't have no dams and shit around here. Around here. I would assume. I would assume being where I live, it's got to be something. There's got to be a fucking old coal power plant somewhere around here. Is what they're producing theirs from, because we don't have nuclear here. So, God, I
Yeah,
wish we did. We probably would have cheaper power if it was nuclear.
yeah, right. Maybe. Are you like in an area where they everything's still above ground, like they have not buried any of the utilities or anything?
Yeah, everything's above fucking ground.
Because like in like the most wind barren places, like they everything's still above ground, and you're like, what the fuck?
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and pass you on. Let other people ask questions because I've taken up way too much time. So, whoever we have in order there.
All right, thanks. We have Punzel, and then Twisted, and then Captain. So go ahead, Rapunzel, take us away.
Hi. So I need to get specific with you, right? So are you in favor of these tariffs?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were talking to me personally.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes depends on what it is, for sure.
So you think that the court ruling that he has to refund billions in tariffs back to companies, is that good, bad? Do you think it's going to trickle down to the consumer, or consumers going to get a refund, or is it just going to be the large corporations?
No, I think that's a delayed matter that will probably never come to fruition.
It's happening right now.
It will probably never still come to fruition. You know how courts work.
What do you mean? Because
What do you mean? What do you
literally
mean?
last quarter.
You know how that's how some of this works, right?
Okay, I'm literally looking at a report. Apple has already got 2.2 billion. Amazon has gotten 600 million. Nike's got 300 million. Those are already happening.
And what is $300 million to Nike?
For their tariffs that they paid, that the consumer paid.
Based on
the court ruling that the tariffs were unconstitutional, that he does not have the unilateral authority to issue those tariffs.
What do you mean when you say he? You say he as in the person himself?
Trump does not have the executive authority to unilaterally impose tariffs. So now these companies got together. The court ruled that they were in fact unconstitutional, and then they had to be refunded. Hence why Apple got $2.2 billion back. Amazon just got 600 million. Nike got 300 million. These are all things that have already occurred. Are you unaware?
And then what? Like what's the? Oh,
I'm just asking, like, what you think about this. Do you think it's a good thing that he was imposing these tariffs? Like, I'm just trying to get to the root of what you believe Trump is doing for you.
And do you understand what round 2 still is for the tariff litigation?
What round 2?
What do you mean, what round 2?
Already happened.
Oh my God. You guys are not that up on this, are you?
I'm literally looking at something that was literally published on August 5th of this year.
August 5th of this year.
What?
You're fucking stupid.
Facts are stupid? Cool. Got it.
No, I'm not. No, hey, believe me, you're coming from a party or the side that you guys don't do the facts.
What do you mean? I'm looking at the facts right now. Would you like to see the facts?
Oh my God. No, I've looked at the facts, and you're about 2 years yet behind what that litigation was going to stand for, right? You won't agree to that. But okay, go ahead.
I'm very confused. Because
you are confused because you're not really up on the facts.
What do you mean? Because I'm looking at it right now, August 5th, 2026. Right down in that corner, right there.
And?
What do you mean?
Speechless, aren't you?
Because I'm so astounded by the fact that you can't see that the facts are right in front of your face. I'm looking at them. What do you mean? This has already occurred. What? So I'm just trying to understand what he has done for you specifically, because you mentioned tariffs. That was a conversation, right? And so now I'm trying to understand if you think they're good, bad. What do you think of the court decision? What do you think of already the refunded money? It's already been given back. I'm so confused right now.
Because you are unwilling to say what it's done for you personally. I'll tell you what it's done for me. Look, I had a like a $19,000 tax return this year. Biggest tax return I've ever had in my entire life, right?
Okay.
So I've never had that in any presidency ever before. And
Do
when I
you
look
want to know
back at
how
that,
much I had to pay as a self-employed person in 2025?
love it. Tell me, it's going to be a tragic story, I'm sure.
Actually, you really don't know, but that's okay. You're going to find out today. So I'm a convicted felon. So for the past several years, I was working as an independent contractor. In 2025, I made less than $10,000. Do you know what my effective tax rate was on that less than $10,000?
Go for it.
15% on that.
That's fucking stupid on your part.
How is that stupid on my part? That's a self-employment tax with a standard deduction plus all of the deductions that I paid for my supplies. It was my gas. It was not my gas, my mileage at the effective rate. So excuse you.
Did you file a 1040 EZ?
Absolutely. Do you think I am stupid?
Why would you file a 1040 EZ on that then?
It was a 1099. I don't remember. I filed it through somewhere. They did it for me, right? Because God forbid I don't know how to file a 1099 tax return sometimes. But I do know what my deductions were. You still cannot tell me. You can look up the effective tax rate on someone who is considered self-employed. It is higher than the corporations that you are bootlicking for, who wouldn't so much as piss on you if you were on fire.
No, it's not. You're playing the wrong game.
I'm really not, because I don't think you fully comprehend how little $10,000 is, and then to have to pay $1,500 on top of that. That's before deductions, right? I know what deductions are, and I know what the fuck I'm doing. But you can't sit there and claim that I don't know facts when I'm literally showing you the facts in front of your face. I need to know what medication you are on, because I really would like some. Because if you can live that hard in Delulu land, I would like to join you.
I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry that you can't. You know what? You're not figuring this out.
What am I not figuring out? Oh my God, what am I not figuring out? Am I crazy? I feel crazy now.
You got it figured out, Rapunzel. You got it figured out. Don't you worry. It's not you. All right. Is it okay? Did you finish your thought? Do you want a second delay in your plane here?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm done.
Are your flabbers
so
gasted?
gaslighty. Holy shit.
Your flabbers are gasted, right? Yeah.
So much so. I've got to go. I've got to get up for work early in the morning. So.
Okay. All right. I'll drop you down. It was a pleasure having you. Come back anytime.
Okay.
Rach.
Sure.
Do you have the order? It's Twisted, Captain, Queen, and then Bacon.
Alrighty. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Twisted.
Well, hello, everybody. It's good to see all of you guys. I appreciate you guys being here, because it makes me feel better right now, because holy crap, the bullshit that's been going on. So, Repube, I have a question for you.
Repub, but whatever, pubic. Go ahead.
Okay, Repub, I have a question for you. So you're sitting here trying to tell everybody how everything is just so great and everything. So I guess I wanted to know, what is it that's so great? Because with all the cuts that have gone on, my wife, who is bedridden and she's a veteran, lost all of her her medicine through the VA between last year and this year, including TPN, which is total parental nutrition. Also, they cut her Medicaid from full to partial because of the cuts in the big bullshit bill. And now they've also cut her Medicare because of the big bullshit bill. And she may or may not end up having to. We've lost $400 a month in income so far, with another $200 projected for starting next month. And and so that's hurting severely. I'm her caregiver because she's bedridden and she has to have one. They won't pay for a nurse to come and take care of her. So somebody has to take care of her, or she would have to be in a home. But no home will take her if she's on TPN. If she doesn't have TPN, she will not live. And they're also saying that it's a possibility that she may have to pay up to 20%, starting to pay up to 20% for her TPN, which would be roughly $800 a week. So where is it so great at? She worked her whole life. She's a veteran. She worked her whole life to pay into all of these programs, and now she's getting shit on. So where is it so great?
So, what state do you guys live in?
North Carolina.
Yeah, well, that would probably be the first move that I would make. So, um, you know,
So you think that we should try to worry about moving and spend about $12,000 getting her moved to another state because she would have to go by ambulance, and we'd have to have the cost of actually moving, which would also be expensive. Not to mention getting another place to live, and we're already in a red state. So I'm not sure, except for the fact that, we know that MAGA lies, but, Medicaid and Medicare are federal, by the way.
Medicaid is not, but yeah, Medicare is.
Well, they're cutting her Medicare too. And all of the cuts to Medicaid and Medicare are in the big bullshit bill. $1 trillion cut from Medicaid and $536 billion cut to Medicare. With Mike
Right.
Johnson saying that on the December 8th vote, he wants to address Medicaid, Medicare, and Social Security, cutting those programs by even more.
Right.
They've already gutted the VA.
I'm not sure why them programs, why the big beautiful bill would affect you yet until January 2028.
Because if you hadn't actually had anything going on medically, you would know that those programs are already running out of money, and they are just cutting programs now because they know that the money is not going to be coming later.
Which becomes a state problem. That's not a federal problem.
No, that's a federal problem because the federal government is what funds it.
They're not underfunded yet. They're not underfunded.
The federal government is what funds it.
They're not.
And if they're not sending the money to the states, then that means that the states aren't getting the money to have.
No, the states are. Then that is a state problem because the federal government is not.
So you're saying if the federal government is not sending the money for Medicaid, then and the states are not getting the money, it's the state's problem? That sounds dumb as fuck. You're doing by saying something as stupid as that is showing that your IQ is lower than your shoe size.
Well, unfortunately, you're probably wrong, and you know that.
I'm not.
So
see, I'm living it. I'm living it.
My God,
you keep on saying to everybody that they're probably wrong. I'm living it. Slay is living it. Rapunzel is living it. You are sitting here with your goddamn head in the sand.
No, I'm not. No,
yes, the fuck you are. That's exactly what you are.
Your state of North Carolina is receiving less right now in 2026, even though none of what you're talking about has been implemented and will not be implemented until January of 2028. How? That is your state problem. If your state is withholding that from your wife, I'm sorry, but that is your state problem.
Well, it's other states that's doing the same exact thing.
What?
Other states are doing the exact same thing.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Oh my God. Oh, fuck.
Would you like to see? Here we go. Let's look at this.
Yeah.
Here's her letter from United saying that she is no longer fucking eligible because They have cut her Medicaid. Here's that letter. Would you like the other letter? Hold on. I'll show
Talk to
you the
your
other
state.
goddamn letter
Talk to
too.
your state. Talk to your state.
Medicare, you goddamn tool bag. That is Medicare.
Medicare.
Here is another bill from UNC for a nurse that never came out. But we got the bill for it because they billed Medicare. Because they cut her benefits. How many more would you like to see? You fucking lying MAGA cunt.
I'm not a mega cunt. I mean that's how you portray it, but that
Listen. Hold on. Repub, just give me 1 second, please. Let me step in. First off, this is a very personal situation for Twisted. All right. And we're going to show normal people have empathy. Okay. You will get your turn, Captain. I promise. Go ahead, Twisted.
I'm done. I'm done. He's a piece of shit that doesn't get it and doesn't care. He doesn't care that my wife might unalive because of his vote. He doesn't care that millions of other people are going to unalive because of his vote. He doesn't care that I lost my health insurance because of his vote. Because my health insurance went from $214 a month to $918 a month because of his fucking vote.
I
He
do
doesn't care.
and
So
it's not based
shut
on my vote.
up. Do not fucking talk to me. Do not talk to me. The next person is about to talk to you, and you can talk to them.
Gotcha.
Okay. We have who's Captain's next. Go ahead, Captain. Thank you for waiting patiently.
Thank you. Look, I'm going to see, this is what I was talking about last week. There's no talking to the MAGA. You just heard a man actually bare his soul and I basically tell him what's happening to him and to his wife. And you give a smart ass remark of change states, move to another state. That's what you do. That's what the MAGA always does.
No,
You
it's
don't
not.
care about what happens to people in this country. You don't care about what's going on in this country. And the only question I would ask you at this point is there anything right now that Donald Trump could do to have you stop going 10 toes down for him? Is there anything that he could do?
Yeah, it could be people getting realistic and stop just siding against what he's trying to do for the American people.
That is not the question I asked you.
Oh,
I
I'm
asked
sorry.
you, is there
You're
anything
not.
that
See, you're
Donald
not gonna
Trump,
accept. You're not gonna
sir,
accept my answer. So
That's not the
so
question I asked
you
you.
can't. You can't
I
do it. You can't
asked
do it.
you,
You can't
I
do it.
asked you, is there anything that Trump can do to make you stop supporting him?
No, it's no different than any other president in the history of our country, right?
You are not listening to a word that I'm saying, are
No,
you?
no. You're gonna.
No,
You're
you're
not gonna
not. No,
accept
you're
what I
not.
tell you.
I asked you a simple question: is what can
So you're
Trump
not gonna
do
accept
to
any
stop?
answer. That's obvious.
No, it's because you're not answering the
No,
question.
because you're not gonna accept. You're not gonna
Answer the
accept any
question.
answer.
No, answer the question. You're going off
Fucking
about
idiot.
being loyal to the president and everything else and all that other BS. I'm asking you, is there anything that Trump?
He ran.
So he
He
just ran like a
ran.
bitch. He
He
ran like a
ran.
bitch.
You got him, Captain. He ran.
I mean, I'm gonna finish this because I gotta get going in a few minutes. But this is exactly what I was talking about last week on this particular live. You can't talk to these people. They're willing to go toes down for this man. I mean, I asked them a simple ass question. I ask every MAGA supporter out there, and this guy couldn't even answer me. A simple question: can Trump do anything to for you to stop supporting him? And he couldn't even answer the question. So basically, him being a coward, like he is, answers my question. There is nothing that Trump can do to stop supporting him, short of him starting a nuclear war. In that case, there's no chance of any of us surviving. The fact of the matter is, there's nothing this man can do. Trump said he could unalive someone on Fifth Avenue. I even used the expression, can he SA someone in front of you? He didn't want to even answer me. So it's impossible to talk to these people. Only thing we can do now is we get to November and vote these bastards out and make it so hard for Trump that either one of three things is going to happen. A, he resigns in disgrace. B, he just abandons the job, gets in his plane got from wherever that country is, and runs like hell for a non-existential country like Russia, which is exactly what he's planning to do. Or the third extreme option, he takes the coward's way out. And the coward's way out, unfortunately, happens to deal with, you know. Look, I'm done. The man ran like a bitch coward. I'm done. He proved me right about the MAGA. You can't talk to them. All you can do is talk them into submission. Cowards, all of you in the MAGA. Thanks for letting me up.
Okay. All right. We got Queen, and then what is a critter? Sorry, I forgot.
It's Queen, then Bacon, and then you got to introduce. Well, we already know Rafi, but you got to introduce the new person that came up.
Okay.
Can I introduce one of them?
Yeah, go right ahead. You go for it.
Just V91. How are you? I love you so much. Can you please introduce yourself to the panel?
Okay, before Twisted, you know what my introduction is, so can I cuss on this panel? So I gotta make sure.
Can she cuss? I mean, I cuss, but can she cuss?
Yeah, we just want to make sure we keep it just so AI doesn't think that we're being a bunch of jerks.
It's not bad. It's just the A word.
Yeah, girl, go for it.
All right, I am Just V91. I am 34 years old. I'm from Chicago. I would rather have my asshole ate by fire ants than to vote for Donald Trump.
I love you.
I love this girl already. I'm adopting her.
Twisted.
That's it.
Wait, I want to take 2 seconds, and I promise you, it's only 2 seconds. Twisted, I love you.
I love you too.
How's Mrs. Twisted?
Oh, she's doing good, but I have to tell you about some. When we get a chance, I have to tell you about some stuff. I've taken time on the panel already, but we got a lot of bad stuff going with her medical right now.
Justy and me tell her that I said she's a fucking queen, and she is greater than any of her circumstance, and I'm always here. You guys can always call me.
She heard you. She said thank you, and she loves you. She's in the comments, so. Okay, so we got another person, and that is America First. America First, how old are you?
Actually, Twisted, we still have the order where Queen might still have had to say something, and then Bacon might have still had.
I was just going to introduce, but okay.
Yeah.
Let's introduce the guest. Let's just introduce.
Hold on.
I apologize in advance if you hear anything in my background. My 6-year-old is still awake at almost 10 o'clock. Usually she's asleep, but she's watching K-pop Demon Hunters. So I apologize if you hear anything in my background. Just let me know. I'm trying to keep it as low as possible.
That's okay, Just V. That's a great movie, by the way. I love it. Okay, first, y'all, let's go over some rules here. Okay, when a MAGA comes on the panel, we do have an order, and we're raising hands in the chat to speak. But when a MAGA comes up, we scratch the order, throw it to Slay, and then Slay does his thing, and then we continue. Okay, and so we're gonna take turns. If a lot of people want to talk, we're gonna use the timer. We'll try not to talk over each other. And there we go. Slay, did you want to talk to America First?
Yeah, let's get his age, state, who, and we apparently know who he voted for by his name. So.
Okay.
Yep,
Yeah, I think
34 in Florida.
All right.
And yes, I voted for Trump. I voted for him for a lot of reasons. The number one reason is his immigration policy, and I am happy with it. Even though there's some defactors there that I could agree with, I'm very happy that we don't have an uncontrolled southern border and northern border.
Yeah, of course you are. I don't want to talk about immigration. I'm tired of that topic. I mean,
I understand why. I get it.
No, you actually don't get it, but y'all ain't gonna believe it anyway. So, what do you think about the war?
I'm iffy. I think I got two sides of a coin here. I don't think it should have gone down the way that it did go down. I don't think the president should just be immediately hitting another country with BOMBS. I don't know if you can say that word on TikTok. But I also understand that they have not been a friendly country to the United States. They help fund Al Qaeda, ISIS. Well, not ISIS. I think ISIS was one of their arch nemesis. But Houthis, multiple T groups that we fought against in Iraq and Afghanistan, and the CIA and FBI have come out and said that they did uncover that Iran was trying to fund through a proxy in the United States the attempt of the president of the United States. I don't care if it's Donald Trump or Joe Biden. Two completely different sides of the spectrum. Any country that the leading organization, the leading governing body is doing that, I think there needs to be repercussions. So I see both sides. I see the justification for it to happen. I think it could have been done differently.
Okay. I just want to get a few things here. So we're running dangerously low on our, long range missiles. Do you think it's still smart to engage even though we're running low? I mean, leaving ourselves vulnerable because we're just going to use all our crap up and have nothing left to fight with.
I'm actually really glad you asked that question. So I worked in the Marine Corps and the Army, and the number one field I worked in was military intelligence. I would challenge, where the hell did you hear that from? That is not an opinionist journalist. Because I can tell you right now, our arsenals are not known to the public. And then two, my other point there, if we needed to and we needed to resupply quickly, there are a lot of manufacturers and there are a lot of countries sitting on BOMBSs that we could use because the U.S. is the leading defender of the globe. So a lot of our systems that these other countries use, we helped implement. So their sources could also be used for this. So in a time of real crisis, that's why I don't understand this talking point. In a time of real crisis, yeah, maybe our supply is low. When it is, we can get that from other countries that support America, whether it's through NATO or other ways, other means, whether it's purchasing them or whatever. To think that there isn't just inactive BOMBSs that we can procure immediately if we needed to is just a fallacy. There's a lot of countries that also fund their own defense that aren't actively engaged in this type of stuff right now. And I'm genuinely, where did you get that source outside of an editorial opinion piece?
Actually, it came out that a whistleblower from within actually leaked it, and the Department of I just can't call it what they want to call it. I'm sorry. It's just the Department of Defense.
DOD, if you want to call
always
it
be that to me, right? And they're actually trying to hunt down the person that actually leaked that information out because like you said, that's not usually something that would be normally generally. The public generally, we don't know what the hell we have for weapons on them. And I understand why we don't know what all we have due to the fact that if everybody knew, well, then all our enemies would know too exactly everything we have, just like I'm sure we don't know everything China has, everything Russia has. I mean, it's just an element of surprise, and that's okay. That's fine. I'm fine with the government keeping that to themselves if that's what they choose to do, but that's where I heard that from. But
yeah, I would recommend. So I see that, and I'm all for whistleblowers. There's been a good use to whistleblowers in our government, but I would also challenge it because it's very unlikely that that's true. And I think we, in the last 10 years, have learned that anonymous sources, the mainstream media loves to use anonymous sources, loves to use unverified data like that whole Adam Schiff and the Russia collusion thing. All of that, I've got a smoking gun, I got a whistleblower. I would challenge that because I don't think personally and professionally, I don't think the United States is in any way, shape, or form low on munitions. We have a massive budget for munitions. And if you think we just dropped I agree, we dropped a lot of BOMBSs on Iran, but if you think that's all, like a country that's been preparing for another world war for the last 50 years, well, no, it's more than that, since the 40s, so 80 years, for the last 80 years, doesn't have the munitions to take out one country after an Iraq and Afghanistan war, where the number one way that we fought it was by BOMBSs, or how we did Saudi Arabia under Obama. I just think there's a lot of common sense that is challenged in that argument. And when someone says, well, an anonymous source, trust me, bro, and then the mainstream media runs with it and it's unverified, I really, really challenge that. And like I said, there's also an alternative. If it is true, we have a lot of friends and allies that we can go to and pick up their ammunitions.
Okay, there's one other thing I just want to kind of get your outlook on, and then I'm going to let the rest of the panel start asking you some questions. Okay, so you had mentioned that, Iran helped fund, some of these other organizations that they're not good people. I admit they definitely are not good people. They definitely, the people that we fought over in Afghanistan and Iraq, they were some awful people that we fought over there. So there was also, if you remember right, Saudi Arabia also helped fund the Taliban, and now Trump wants to make a deal for them to have nuclear weapons. Like, should we actually trust them to have nuclear weapons, or should that be something that maybe they don't have them, and that we shouldn't let them have them either? Just like we don't really want Iran to have them, so why should we let Saudi Arabia have them also?
I actually hear your argument. I think you and I are on the same side there. So the Taliban specifically, I think it was the Taliban. It's one of the big T groups. Actually, it's multiple of them. Saudi Arabia helped us decentralize them and change them from what they were to an organization that had guardrails, essentially. So they're not as radical, and a lot of them got demilitarized, and a lot of them have in 5 countries overseeing the management of the group now. And it's the same thing that's happening with the Houthis in Yemen right now. Saudi Arabia over the last 15 years has helped do that with some of these T groups. Now, should they have NBOMBSs? I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so. But I would say in the last 10, 15 years, Saudi Arabia has changed their tune against the United States, and they've helped us dissolve T groups.
Alrighty. That's all I had for you. So whatever our order is, that's what we will go with.
Okay, all right, real quick, I just want to say I have to go, y'all, because I gotta study some anatomy here. But y'all hold down the fort. Remember the order. We got Bacon, then just V. After Slay. Everyone who's listening, please tap the screen. If you like what you're hearing, please gift the host, gift the panel. Please remember to use TikTok appropriate language. Please don't speak over everybody, and just don't be a jagoff. All right, love you guys. Bye.
Love you, Ray.
Bye, Ray. Love you.
Okay, I'm gonna go first. I wanna ask him what's the significance of his username.
Say that again. The significance of what? I didn't catch the last word.
I wanna ask you a question. Since you have your username as America First, do you think that this administration is fulfilling that promise to become America First?
I would say in many ways, yes.
By how metrics?
Well, I would say the number one way, the most impactful way, is their immigration policy, enforcing current immigration laws, and the amount of money that they got into the CBP and Border Patrol. that will last. I don't think it really matters what president gets into power next, because the CBP doesn't have to go to the politicians. I mean, they have to adhere to executive policy. Yeah, there's going to be some changes on the next presidency when the next Democrat comes in, but they have enough money where they don't have to pander now to Congress. I mean, they got $170 billion through congressional funding through bills. So that's more than I think like the last 40 or 50 years the CBP has received in funding. So that alone and the executing of existing immigration laws, I would say, is the most impactful way they are putting America first. True Americans before others.
But the thing is, I was an immigrant and became citizen 2007. So you said they're implementing the law, right? But how come that even through accent and through skin color, they're being detained?
Yeah, I would say when you run across the span of 350, 400 million people and 50 states and a federal government where some states cooperate and some states don't, I think you're going to have incidents like Alex Preddy. Like, I'm very sorry that individual lost his life. I'm very sorry. But I mean, things happen, and that individual probably shouldn't have been pressing federal officers.
No.
Slade,
Look, I'm sorry, Critter. I'm sorry. We are not.
We're not.
You asked me a question, I answered it. That's all.
We are not going to go out of order, Just. Sorry. It's still Bacon's turn.
I know it is hard, but
how else would you have them do it? Let me ask you, McGriddle, let me ask you a question so I can understand. As an immigrant, I believe you should be on the side of Donald Trump on the immigration policy. Now, it's okay that you're not. I get that. You have your own opinion. But you did it the right way. If you're telling me you're an immigrant, that means you got your legal citizenship in 2007. There are individuals that have been here for a long time that haven't even tried. That disenfranchises you most of all.
The only thing is, we need more lawyers and judges and courts to protect this immigration. And by the way, and we are lucky of that because we have a lot of things, a lot of people that needs to be vented all over the country, all over the world that needs to be here, that really applied for visas and asylum.
But that's not the majority of them. I don't disagree. We need more lawyers. We need more doctors. We need all people that can contribute to society. I agree with you. But that doesn't mean just because you can contribute to society that you can come over here and navigate around our immigration laws and prove that you are what you say you are, prove you are who you say you are, and that you can contribute to society. I'm in agreement with you, but that doesn't mean that just because you and I see eye to eye on that they can do it illegally or they can circumvent the rules that everyone else has to follow. Why have rules at all then?
They are following the rules. They are coming in quote unquote legally. They are following those and they're contributing to the society and to this country, to this economy with $90.8 billion in revenue.
Those that have legal status, I would agree with you. But that I wouldn't say that's the majority by any stretch of the means. I would say the majority are either here on undocumented, meaning they were here legally at one point in time and they're not legally documented anymore, or they crossed the border illegally. Those are who I'm talking about. I'm not talking about people with active visas or green cards or legal immigrants. I am talking specifically those individuals that circumvented every way possible or are no longer here documented correctly and have not been for a long time. I think those people are the majority.
I'm just, because I came in the freaking right way, and I welcome everybody that is in here trying to better their lives. Would you? Because what you call this? When you go to internationally, they welcome you with open arms. They don't ask for your citizenship or what's your status in life.
Wait, where does it? I'm sorry, what?
If you go to other countries, they will welcome you with open arms. They will not ask you what status you.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. I think I mean, you can look at many countries, almost all countries that have a actual governing body, like a functional governing body, and they do carry your immigration status. Like Europe in general right now is in a bit of an immigration crisis. You have the Labour Party rising in power because the citizens that currently live there are tired of the illegal immigration coming across the border. Or you can use Spain as an example. 50,000 Moroccans crossed the border, swam across the channel, and they were met by an army. And Spain is very, very, very left-leaning, very liberal. So I don't know where you get. I guess what country are you talking about where these guys can go to and they're not asked what their immigration status is?
For example, if you visit some of Asian countries, because I'm an Asian, by the way.
Okay, I spent 2 years in South Korea. I got you, and a year in Japan.
And I just landed my plane because I have my timer is up. So I'll come back with you.
Slade, did you need to step in real quick? Okay, go ahead, Joss. Come on, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna say this without getting angry because America First is not your fault. It's just some things that are triggering to me. But I'm gonna start with this. If you talk about people abiding by the words of their visa, why the fuck is the first lady still here? Why is
I don't know of any issue with her visa.
She overstayed her visa and then got married.
Okay.
So yeah. I'm going to add. So
there is a legal channel for that to happen. If you are an immigrant here on visa and you marry,
you are absolutely right. But at the same time,
so she followed the legal process.
So the same people who went by it the same way Melania Trump did are the same ones who are being abused in motherfucking concentration camps. And let me stop. I'm gonna calm myself down because again, I'm not trying to get angry. So, I'm gonna ask you a question. How much money do undocumented people contribute to this country?
Well, do you mean undocumented? The ones that have IT.
I said what I said.
Okay.
How much money does undocumented people contribute to this country? I don't need you to analyze my words. I asked you a direct question.
Okay, but it does need to be analyzed. But
no,
I will
it
answer.
Does not need to be analyzed. I'm asking you.
Don't talk down to me. Why are you doing that?
You're cutting into my time. So answer my question.
Okay,
there's no quantifiable number.
No, there's not of true undocumented.
There is.
Let me answer.
My God!
No, it's not.
Yes, there is a quantifiable number of what of how much taxes undocumented people pay. Yes, there is. And if you don't believe that, you are so deep into the cult, you are not safe.
I didn't come up here to be yelled at. Allow me to answer your question. The reason
you're not
you haven't even heard.
Question. You're trying to kill. You're trying to unalive my time. That's what you're trying to do.
Over me so I can answer it. directly, there is no way to quantify the true undocumented contribution to our society.
So
Now,
then
those
what's
with
the
ITI,
quantifiable number?
let me answer. Those with visas, ITI numbers, those that are given Social Security numbers, those are who quantify the 89 billion that you're going to try and bring up.
You're
That give the
wrong.
society.
It's
I'm
more
not.
than that. It's
The
more
problem,
than that.
the problem with undocumented is they don't have any measures to be taxed or identify them. That is the whole reason of
By the way, you're
undocumentation.
wrong. By the way,
then
you're
how do you
wrong.
file for your taxes if you're not if you're undocumented?
Because at the end of the day, the majority of companies are not paying you under the table. This is not the 1990s. This is not the early 2000s anymore. They are giving you a paycheck. That corporation still has to take taxes out. And if you have an undocumented worker, you are taxed at the highest level. And
You
the
can't
number
hire an
is,
undocumented worker.
No.
You cannot hire a corporation in United States law cannot hire an undocumented worker. They have to. Every single job application you file, you have to have certain criterias. You have to have ID. A lot of them require a social security number. Not all of them, but some form of ITIN number or whatever it's called. Those are not the undocumented that I'm talking about. Undocumented people, the problem with them is they don't have any form of documentation
So
to
how
tax
are they
identify.
You see how you just ate up my time and I got 15 seconds left?
I answered you directly.
That's so rude. But either way, I'm going to keep going until somebody stop me. By the way, you're off by $11 billion with a B.
Okay, they still take more than they give in, even with that 97 billion.
Actually,
it's a net negative. It's a net loss.
No, it's not a net loss.
Yes,
because
it is.
they pay in because even with the documents that you're talking about, they don't get Social Security, they don't get Medicare, they don't get Medicaid. So that is free money for the United States. So
That's
you're
not
mad
true.
at free.
That's not true. California gives Medicaid and Medicare. That's not true. California has a policy in place right now.
That is it's state funded. That is up to the states.
Yes, and they're begging the federal government to cover a $54 billion deficit because of it.
Show me somewhere where the state of California has ever asked the U.S. for money when they are
They still
fourth
get
in
federal
the largest
dollars for
GDP in the
Medicaid.
world.
Everybody stop. Everybody
I don't know why you're yelling. It was a
stop.
Wait a second, everybody.
Stop. Thank you. Now, Raph, I'm sure you're going to say the same thing that I'm going to say. But I'm going to let Raph talk, and then we got to land the plane here because we got two new panelists. And panelists, thank you guys for coming up. Please, we have a routine and a way we do this. If you want to speak, we will raise your hand, but you have to be introduced first. Slay's going to talk to you, and then we will proceed. Raph, go ahead.
By the way, hey Rafi.
I think Rafi is having mic problems. Really quick, guys, I know that these conversations can get really heated. I completely understand that, but let's not. Oh, there we go. Rafi, yay.
All right, cool. I appreciate you so much. So yeah, real quick, just to pick up where Trista was saying, this is getting passionate. I feel that, but just a note to everybody: if we get a little too passionate, TikTok starts picking up on the decibel pickup. All right, and then they're gonna come down a little bit harder on this live here. So it's cool if you're gonna get passionate. We have no problem with the passion as part of the project. However, if you're gonna get passionate, please watch your TikTok language, and of course try to keep it baseline. If you start screaming and things like that, unfortunately the mods will start muting you and or dropping you off of the panel, solely because we don't want TikTok to be super crucial or critical in regards to the things that are being said here. We want an open panel and an ability to say what we want to say. You know what I'm saying? With that, again, please keep the passion, keep it running. I'm going to introduce a couple of new people and then we're going to run it. So Rosebud, I know you've been here before. Can we just get your age, state, and who you voted for? And America, just to let you know, I did mute you because you have background noise. Go ahead, Rosebud.
Yeah, I'm 58 from Pennsylvania. I voted for Harris.
I appreciate you, Heavy. And Repub, I know you were just here, but there's a couple of people who weren't here when you were. So please give us again your age, state, and who you voted for. Repub, one more time. There you go.
52, Kentucky, Trump.
Beautiful. I appreciate you so much, Repub.
Slay, I want to check with you because Repo was already here. Do you want to talk to him first again?
No, I've already spoke with him, so we can go ahead and keep it going out.
All right, beautiful. On that, I'm gonna hand it over to Rosebud. Rosebud, you've been had your hands up, and then we can go from there. Again, I want to be very clear to everybody. Two things. First, America and Repub are the two MAGA in the panel, and please keep it TikTok friendly. If you get passionate, that's cool, but keep it super TikTok friendly. And if we gotta mute you, we will mute you. It's nothing personal. We just got to keep it running. All right, let's go ahead, Rosebud.
Real quick, to the other mods in here, I am making a pencil list of anybody that raises their hands, so I'll be trying to keep track of the order. That's all I have to say. Go ahead, Rose.
Thank you. Rev, did you want to say something? I thought maybe you had your hand up, Rev, before I did. I just want to make sure.
Who?
Rev, I thought you had your hand up.
No, I'm good. This guy's
okay.
crazy. I don't need to talk to him.
It's always good to see you, Red. Love you, Red.
You too. How you been?
I'm overworked and underpaid, just like everybody in America.
You damn right.
Okay. So American, I wanted to say a few things so that you understand. What you think of as undocumented in the dictionary is not how they are talking about it in politics. So you need to understand when we're having these conversations who undocumented are when we're talking about the border, when we're talking about border policy. Undocumented include those with the ITIN number. They include those under the DACA program. They include people that are not citizens but here legally. So when we're talking about undocumented, there are some undocumented that are here legally, and there are some that are not here legally. You need to actually have a little.
No, Rosebud, I concede
Are
that.
you going to interrupt me?
You were directing it at me.
I'm actually not finished talking, and this is what the chaos.
He don't care. He did the same thing to me.
Yeah, well, I will make the biggest fuss on the planet about getting it because I got that white privilege, and I just be the biggest, baddest bitch around. So he can either shut the hell up, or I can just keep making a fuss about it. So the reason that he's not listening to anybody is because he doesn't know what undocumented means. So all these little children of immigrants that are actually working towards asylum, they're undocumented, and they're allowed to be here because they're going through the asylum process. All the people that are in the process with green cards that are not yet citizens, they are also considered undocumented because they do not have their citizenship yet. So he's actually, this idea that you're going to say all undocumented are here illegally, wrong answer. Number two, why aren't we actually prosecuting the people that hire people that are not here legally? You hire somebody without the proper documentation, you're committing a bigger crime than walking over the border. Why aren't we doing anything about them? Oh, but the government has a fiduciary relationship to us, the citizens, but they are blaming citizens. They are blaming people that we allowed to cross the border in the first place. But no, we're not going to do anything to the government. We're just going to hand it off to somebody that has no assets, no money, doesn't even speak the language, and we're going to blame them instead of actually blaming the people in government.
I'm sorry.
Is this a conversation?
Wait a minute. If you come off mute one more time, Republican, we're muting you for a reason. Let her finish. I'm going to actually give her a little more time. If you come off one more time, I'm going to drop you. Let her finish. And I'm putting you on mute for a reason. We have a etiquette here.
Thank you. I think I kind of made my point that he's arguing from the sand, and you can only use sand and water to build a sandcastle that's actually going to fall the next time it rains. So maybe use a little brick and mortar when you're going to argue. And I'm going to go ahead and pass it off to the next person that wants to reply, or if he wants to reply. Thank you.
Yeah, as long as I get time. I'm sorry. I thought that how the last two went, I thought it was a conversation. So if when your timer's going, I'm sorry, I won't interject again. I'll just keep it real quick to rebut what she was saying.
Now you can speak after she finished. Okay, we're going to keep this civilized. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm trying to.
Okay.
I'm trying to.
Thank you.
So, one, domestically and internationally, those seeking asylum with a pending case are not classified as undocumented. So you're wholeheartedly wrong on that. Two, I understand that not every undocumented person does not have an ITIN number. I get that. What she asked me was how much do they contribute and pay in taxes? And I am saying we don't really know, because there is a larger majority of those undocumented immigrants without those ITIN numbers or social security numbers to be able to track. So that was a long 3 minutes to be incorrect. I really recommend you look up the domestic and international law and what the legal classifications are of those seeking asylum. They are not classified as undocumented immigrants.
Actually, here on the ground they are. I know you want to sit here and be right, but tell me what their classification is, big government man.
The legal classification is asylum seeker. That is their legal classification.
Not everybody is seeking
in
asylum.
U.S. law, and I am speaking in terms of factual information, not what my feelings are. In U.S. law, an undocumented immigrant cannot be someone seeking asylum. If they have an active asylum claim, whether it's pending or a valid status, as long as they haven't seen the judge yet, they are classified as asylum seekers. They are not legally classified as undocumented immigrants.
So what is everybody in this country that's not a citizen classified if they're not asylum seekers?
Well, there's many. You have flat out illegal immigrants, right, who I would state. Let me finish. I would go over everyone that I know. Illegal immigrants are those that cross the border without going through a port of entry, and we have absolutely no documentation on them whatsoever. Undocumented immigrants are those that at one point in time they had a visa, green card, or some kind of legal status or legal reason to be here touring, whatever, and they never left and they never filed for proper documentation. Then you have green card holders, those who won the lottery to come here. Then you have asylum seekers. You have those that are actually fleeing prosecution in their country for things out of their control that the United States embodies the protection of, whether it's, by race, by political, by religion, things like that, the God-given rights that America has agreed they can seek asylum for. Those are the classifications, and they're distinct differences.
Well, let me know when you're done so I can ask about all the little people, all the individuals in this country you forgot about.
I'm sure there are. I just went over the ones that I could name right off the bat, just to prove that there are very black and white lines.
Let me know when you're done.
Well, Rose, I don't get a timer, so stop being rude to me.
Oh, I'm rude to every person that doesn't believe in human rights.
I do believe in human rights. I believe all immigrants should have due process.
Okay, guys, we're gonna land this plane, and we're gonna let Bacon have say something to say, and then Republican. I know you've been sitting patiently, but I'm gonna warn you again. You take that microphone off one more time, I'm dropping you. Understand?
I'm not the one taking it off.
Okay. Well, if I see it come off one more time.
Same as whoever applies it. I'm not the one taking it on or off.
All right.
I want to be real quick, Critter. I want to be very clear. Just as far as Repub goes, Repub, I just muted your mic. No mod can actually unmute your mic. We can only request that you unmute your mic, and then you have to accept it. So regardless, it is on you if you unmute, even if somebody does request for you to unmute. Just to be very clear, I understand how TikTok works. It's really not that difficult. Just don't accept it if you get the invite. Mostly, again, because you do have a little bit of background noise. It is a distracting to the conversation. That's the only reason we're really doing it. And because we keep thinking that you're trying to talk in the middle of the talk. Feel me? All right. With that, I land. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Raf. Go ahead, Bacon.
I'm just gonna make this clear to both America First and Republican. I came here with all due respect to everybody in here. I didn't came here to steal jobs. I didn't came here to harm anybody. I didn't came here to commit a crime. I came here to better my life, to fulfill quote unquote the American dream. And I realized that since I'm gonna say this, and I don't want you to take I want you to take this as you want to. Donald Trump Donald Trump ruins the American dream for immigrants and undocumented or visa or tourism. Look at our tourism right now. Vegas is empty. Hawaii is empty. I've been in Hawaii. Tourism is not as booming as they were. And
I know it's hard, Vulcan. I love you. Take a breath, and if you need some water, yeah.
and
I don't know if he wants a response there. The only thing all I can say, McGriddle, is congratulations and thank you. You did it. You already stated you did it the legal way. That's all we're advocating for. We're not anti-immigration in general.
Hold on. I'm just speaking through my heart, and I literally, I was. Everybody knows. I'm gonna show you someone that I want to bring in the United States with me.
Did he just temporary ref? What do you see in there? Okay, there he is. Okay.
I'm gonna borrow a big screen real quick. Please.
Could you put him up in the big screen? Could you put him up in the big box?
I got it. I got it.
All right. I want you.
Twisted.
I want you to. This was supposed to be my fiance. I told her that I will bring her to the United States to marry her. And I told her the last time, I can't. Because I'm afraid that this administration will take her away from me. She decided to end their relationship. She was my high school sweetheart, by the way.
But Bacon, this is only temporary. We're going to get rid of these facts, and that's over.
Well, you're also saying can't, but you're choosing. I see no reason she can't come through the legal way through marriage.
You hush. We love Bacon. We're supporting him.
I'm not knocking Bacon. I'm just saying there's definitely ways to do it without even the risk of Donald Trump taking her away from you. Just do it in a legal channel through a legal portal.
America, what you don't seem to understand is that that's what Trump is trying to eliminate. Okay? So.
Well, justify that. How? Justify that claim. I have seen no infringement on legal status and legal processes.
Indigenous. ICE has taken indigenous into custody. You just keep blinders on.
Yes, no, I'm not saying that there aren't those that have been detained illegally. Like I agree with you, Ed, but I am stating they are a significant outlier. And usually when that happens, they can go after the U.S. government for wrongful detainment. and sue the living shit out of them and get quite a payout.
Just today, Trump went and made another bill that he put where he is also trying to take away the birthrights, and he's trying to go through the back door. And this is still actually Bacon's turn. But I had to say something. Bacon, I wanted you to take a couple of breaths and a little bit of water because I know this is a hard subject, and I love you, and I'm going to give you a little time more. Please, I know, take a breath, and I'm going to let you continue, sir.
I'm sorry.
Because I'm about to drop anyways. Because I have to take my black job because I have a black job tomorrow. So yeah. anyways,
I love you,
I don't
Bacon.
want. I want to finish this point.
We love
Oh
you.
shit. There's a new panelist. Slay. Or anybody that want to introduce the new panelist. I am done.
Alright. Unfortunately, a couple of people did just drop. T, are you there?
Yes, hi.
What's good? I asked you down in the comments, so could you just get your age, state, and who you voted for, please?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't really paying attention to the comments. 25, Nevada, and Kamala Harris.
Dope. I appreciate you. And America First is back. So real quick,
Why did
I
he
do
drop
want.
me when he was leaving? What was that about?
No, nobody dropped you. TikTok
Bacon's
probably.
not a mod. Nobody dropped you.
Nobody dropped you. What happened was TikTok probably freaked, but nobody did drop you.
Not to mention, you're constantly interrupting. It would have been valid for you to be dropped.
That's
Yeah,
just
but
rude,
Hold on,
bro. I've been very cordial on this panel.
no.
That's quite an accusation, Rosebud.
America works. I'm not a mod in
McGriddle,
here.
I don't know what I feel for you. I don't know why you were directing that story at me. You're telling me that you can't, while also saying that you're afraid that she's going to be taken away from you. I am telling you, if she comes through the legal channels, which marriage is a legal channel to do this through, she can come here as your spouse, then there is no threat of her being taken away from you. So if you're that scared and you're that infringed upon in the United States, maybe you should seek asylum in a different country from the United States. Like, I don't know what else to tell you, because it's very opinionated. Everything you just stated is very opinionated, and then you're
That right there, I am going to mute you. That was very uncalled for.
it's a choice. You can choose to bring her or not, but that's not a Republican's fault.
I wanna
No.
make. Hold on 1 second.
Go
I'm
ahead, Nick.
gonna finish. I'm just gonna finish this. I became citizen 2007. It's 30 fucking years that I've been in here, quote unquote, fucking legally. I pay my fucking taxes. I am a disabled person that works, and I am an able body as you call me. I have a fucking limited time to work because of this administration. Medicare and my Medicare was cut. And I am so tired of this administration taking my rights away. And by the way, I am fucking dropping because I will lose my fucking shit.
Alright.
Just to rebut, Hawaii is actually up in total spending on tourism, just so he knows.
Sorry, guys. Other mods, I've had it with him. I've had it with him. I've had
Yeah,
it with him.
absolutely. Me too. I just wanted to bring up something really quickly. Yeah, you got drop tap time. It's okay. You can cry about it. But I wanted to validate what Rosebud was saying earlier, because America First said that if you are an asylum seeker, then you're not an undocumented immigrant. Well, according to the American Immigration Council .org, USCIS.gov, and USAFacts.org, that is not true. If you did not come here on a visa, but you came here to seek asylum, if you came here on a visa and you came here to seek asylum, you are a documented asylum seeker. But if you did not come here on a visa to seek asylum, and you came here and you seek asylum once you got here, you are still an undocumented until your asylum comes through. So he was wrong. There you go.
Twisted and Raph, I have a question for you, and also Slay. Did he or did he not remind you of our other buddy that we have been trying to get rid of, Red Hat?
Oh God, not Red
I'm gonna
Hat.
keep it so honest with you here, Critter. I've been here for a while. There's a lot of people like that.
Okay, because I was going to say, I was wondering if it wasn't even him behind, because,
I have to agree with Rappy. There's so
yeah,
many like that.
he was giving me a headache. Slay, where are we at? What's going on, bud?
We still got some numbers rolling. Just we need some MAGA to come on in.
All right, right now we don't have anybody, Raph or Twisted or Rose or who's the new person? I'm sorry, is it?
Yes.
Anybody have anything to say? Anybody have anything?
Ooh, I do.
If they,
I do.
oh, go ahead.
Alright, thank you. So
Let
I
it
just want to
rip,
say,
Raffy. Let it rip, baby. Let it
if you
rip.
down in these comments, alright, you in these comments and you happen to support MAGA, you happen to support Trump, why don't you throw up a red heart, little red heart? And of course, if you support Kamala Harris, Biden, or the Democrat Party as a whole, throw up a blue. And I'll go even crazier. If you support something else, throw up a random color just to see what we're really rocking with here in these comments. You heard me, red is MAGA, blue is Democrat, and any other color is any other affiliation politically. I want to see how y'all rocking, of course. Secondly, uh, there are a couple of ops down in these comments. I want to be very clear to y'all. You're giving really good engagement, but you ain't giving good arguments. However, if you pull up, there's no word limit at all. You can say whatever you want, and it'll be great. We'll have a fun time. We'll give you a timer. You can talk for 2 minutes straight. It's a fun time. Monologues are great. Everybody loves it. Acting 101. So I'm gonna pass it on to the next person. Again, I'm gonna repeat: Democrat blue heart, MAGA red heart, any other color, any other thing. All right, I appreciate you.
If
All
you,
right, Twisted?
oh,
Yeah, go ahead. I was going to say, did you want to say anything? Go
yeah,
ahead.
if you're Mag and you'd like to come up, that would be great. We'd like to have a conversation. But if you could, like, actually know your information and maybe have a couple of sources available to show where you got it from, because I mean, like, sources are like so abundant. I bring up 7 or 8 sources to substantiate what I say, because I don't want to say that. I don't want to be like, oh well, this article. No, I actually bring up like where it came from. Usually try to bring a government website along with it. That way you can say, oh yeah, this is probably legit. There you go.
Okay, so I'm sorry. We've got a new panelist, Frank. What is your age? Where are you from? And who did you vote for in the last election?
Give Frank a minute. Frank ain't loaded on my side.
Okay, yeah, he kind of looks like a black box to me right this
Yeah,
second, too.
Frank.
So.
Frank, do me a favor, Frankie. My boy Frank Arano, my Shaquille O'Neal, if you will. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna drop you down, Frankie boy, and I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna invite you back up. Please accept the invite, Frank. All right, you my Shaq, you my dude. I believe in you, Frank, and you're gone. That's a shame.
I
Frank, I thought
love
we
you,
had something
Rafi.
special.
I love you, Rafi.
I thought we had something special. I'm not gonna hold you. Frank just went ahead and went to the loo.
As long as he's lubricated, we're fine. I had to say that for bacon. I had to.
Alrighty. Yeah, the numbers, just so you know, Slay, the numbers are slowly dropping. But we are trying to get Geo up here. Geo, yes, I am calling you out by name. Don't be spooked. And we are trying to get a
Yes.
couple other people up here real quick.
As an as an empath, my days of giving leniency to these guys on the right are dwindling fast. If you actually think you have a legitimate reason for voting for these treacherous Republicans, and in my own personal opinion, because there is no box for MAGA in the voting booth, you vote that same box, whether you're MAGA or Republican or conservative. So you are all in the same basket of muck fuck up mess. I don't want to hear it unless you think you have a valid reason for allowing people to lose their rights and being harmed in this country. So, my friends, they are happy to just have a discussion. Me, I'm ready to take your ass to the cleaners. And I challenge you to come up here and give me facts.
I love you, Rose. Slay, the numbers are dropping slowly. We're down to about 18, so it's up to you, my friend.
Yeah, we might just nurse it till 11 and then call it. So, did y'all see what Blanche is cooking up?
No,
What's the latest?
body autonomy away completely.
Oh, yeah, he. This was the doozy, and this is where it's gonna. If we do not take back the House and at least 50-50 that Senate, women are cooked because they want to take that Dobbs decision and they want to federalize it so it'll override each and every state. It'll make AB completely illegal, and there'll be no exceptions, not even life of the mother, atopic pregnancies, tube pregnancies. It'll be no exceptions. I mean, basically, our ladies are gonna like either have two choices. They're either gonna have to, stop engaging in, their the thing they like to do that we all like to do, and or risk the chances of unaliving, and that's just not right. I mean,
Look,
I know this isn't exactly the. I'm sorry.
no, it's okay.
May I go? Okay. I know this isn't exactly the brightest note with what's going on, but if we're looking at least at the electoral map, it's still grim. But even if we do not get control of the Senate, the Republicans are not going to at least be able to pass this, because if they want to pass anything at all, it's going to have to be a reconciliation bill, and something like codifying the Dobbs decision in law would be completely outside of the Byrd process.
Geo, I want. Oh,
Go ahead,
go
Rose.
ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, for those of us also who are a little older, as far as even, yeah, this is a very, very crucial thing. There is organizations, and I believe it was originally Planned Parenthood that also remembered the coat hanger, and we don't need to go back to those days.
Well, it's even worse than the coat hanger, and they don't actually know because many of them aren't actually really into the religious thing. Because back before it was legal, the women that used to go to the church for assistance after they got pregnant would end up delivering prematurely in basements in churches. And you know what they did to those little 6-month preemies that were not going to survive on their own? They used to take them and put them in back rooms with big metal doors and just lay them in there and shut the door where you couldn't hear them cry and just let them expire all by themselves. The horror.
I'm sorry, Rose. I'm so sorry.
No,
I thought,
okay, I didn't realize. Go ahead.
we have a new panelist up. Bean, what is your age and where you came from, and who did you vote for in the last election? Bean, are you there?
I vote for Donald Trump.
Your age and where are you from?
I am 23 years old.
All right, Slay, he's all yours.
Oh, why'd you vote for Trump?
Oh, he teacupped. Oh, nice.
I think he's just AFK now.
Dean, Host is talking to you.
It looks like a teacup still on my end. Slay, what do you suggest we give him about another 2 minutes or 3 minutes? Yeah, okay, he's gone.
Yeah.
For like the conservatives that are listening, though, even you can disagree with me on abortion, but the fact of the matter is Dobbs is not good for any single American at all. Beyond just stripping away abortion protections, this ruling from the Supreme Court effectively lowers the bar for a government official to subpoena medical records from your doctor and your hospital. Whether you're on the left or the right, we will disagree about abortion, but something like the government having easier access to everyday Americans' medical records should not be supported by anyone.
Well, and this is a thing that I don't think they understand. The government getting in your private business doesn't give men control. It doesn't give the husband or boyfriend or man of the house control. It gives your government control. Because the next time that your wife is pregnant and they have looked at doctor records and find this out, they're just it's gonna get to the point where they just show up at your door, and to make sure that they have control of that unborn life, they take custody of her and you don't see her. That's what you want, because that's where it's coming to. Because if you don't think women are going to disappear to try to take over their own autonomy, that they're not going to run or hide or do other things when they get rid of other things, women were unaliving in back alleys. They were trying to take care of their own autonomy on their own. The reason that we had the 1973 decision was because the court said the government is not allowed to dive into your personal life. It wasn't about women, but the men have been convinced by their government leaders that this is about men controlling what women decide to do. It's not about that. But
Okay.
if you guys want to end up that way, go ahead. Gio, yeah, you came up. Come on.
Okay. All right. No, wait. Slay, anything that you need to say in between?
No, I think we'll just introduce Gio.
Okay, Gio, if you can come off mute, you give us your age, your state you came from, and who did you vote for in the last election?
36, swing state of Georgia, and voted Trump.
Slay, he's all yours.
All right. Why'd you vote for Trump?
Push back against the radical left, basically. None of the, no policies, no nothing, just.
So, what are you gonna do when we take back Congress in November?
I really don't care, honestly. Trump's still gonna be there, no matter what. I'm already looking 2 years from now. I like Rubio. So.
And Rubio has no chance. Neither does Vance.
Well, I don't care about Vance. I care about Rubio because he's Hispanic like I am. I think he's more appealing, well talking, and I think if Trump endorsed Rubio, he'll do good. He'll do good.
I mean, we've seen what's happening with Trump endorsed candidates. It's not going so well for them. I mean,
it's half and half, I would say.
So, I mean, personally, if it was me, if I was a Republican candidate, I would be like, no, thank you. I don't need your endorsement. I'd rather do this without you because you're basically going to hand me an L, and that's
I mean,
I mean,
if Miss Harris runs again, I think he needs Trump by his side. Easy win.
no, and it wasn't an easy win for Trump. This, like, I hate when you all say that. This was an easy win. How much did Trump win by?
Well, he won all the swing states, which
That's not
matters.
what you were asked.
How much did Trump win by? If you don't know, just say I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe a couple of thousand millions. I don't know. No idea.
Yeah, he won, but he won by 1.9%, and you got to realize he campaigned for good God, that man started campaigning in back in 2015, and he hasn't stopped campaigning. So you got to think that man's been campaigning for all those years. Kamala Harris had 104 days, and she almost beat him. And she would have if it wouldn't have been for the whole Israel-Palestine thing going on, because there was a lot of people that were upset, and they chose not to vote because of that. So those people now are like, fuck that. We can't sit back no longer. We have to vote. No matter what, we have to vote. So this upcoming election, it's going to look a little bit more like the way Joe Biden won. I mean, we're going to win in like big ass numbers. I mean, dude, I live in a red state. We just had our primaries on Tuesday. It was a major win for freaking progressive Democrats in a red state that's been gerrymandered at that too. And I mean, the Democrats just had big wins. I mean, incumbents that are already sitting in our House and our Senate in the state of Missouri, they're fucking worried because they already got voted out, and the runner-ups going against the Democrats, things don't look good. I mean, and this is a red state, a state that voted for Trump. I mean, and it's looking to actually pretty much almost turn blue. I mean, things don't look good for the Republicans. I mean, that's going to go all the way through 28 because, I mean, we can stop Trump's damage control once November gets here. We're going to be able to stop him from passing anything else. Nothing else is going to pass. He's going to be pretty much a lame duck. He's just going to sit his big fat ass there in the White House and go golfing every weekend on our dime. But he's just not going to get nothing more done. I mean, it's over with for y'all. I mean, y'all screwed up when you voted for him because, see, I'm a center Democrat. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm a center Democrat. I'm not a very big progressive, but you know, I'm starting to really go that route at this point in time. That I'm kind of liking what the progressives are saying, and I mean, and you guys pushed us to that. If you wouldn't have pushed Trump into office, at the very least, Kamala Harris would have been a status quo president. Some of her stuff would have got passed, some of it wouldn't have got passed, but we would have still been, we wouldn't be the laughingstock of the world. We wouldn't be at a war. I mean, things would be okay, and the progressives wouldn't be knocking at the door waiting to come in because you all pushed us to this point now, and now there's no going back on this.
But that's y'all's problem. I mean, the Republicans are still together. Y'all, that's y'all's problem. Y'all already lost. Y'all have it. You're talking about the future. You're talking about the future.
How did
you lost in 2024 because of all the radical stuff on the left. People not standing for the flag, people kneeling, trans in sports, all this stuff. That was a pushback for the Democrats.
But look who's fixing to take over. Now you're open the door for the progressives to come in. I mean,
yeah, but they're taking over y'all's party, not the Republicans. They're taking over Democrats.
I am glad they are. I'm actually
I am
getting on
glad
board
too.
with them.
I
I
am
am
glad
happy
too.
as fuck. Because you know what? Those progressives are going to make a lot of changes in this country. And it's going to be good changes. It's going to be stuff that right now you're sitting there blah, 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 with your word salad, but these progressives are going to do amazing things. And you're going to be like, God damn, I voted for the wrong person.
Well,
Yeah, you're going to be
that's
like that.
still to see, man. That's still
So
to see.
I'm done. Whoever's let's
Okay,
creative. Let's right.
We got Rose next, and then after Rose we got Queen.
Gio, if Democrats win enough in the House and Senate, we could actually put legislation into play that protects women's autonomy constitutionally. You realize that?
You talking about sports or AB?
No, I'm talking about AB.
Yeah, I don't care none about that.
Oh, you don't care about that? Well, y'all are unaliving women over that law.
Well, I don't care
There are
none about
women.
that because I have my beliefs, and you can do whatever you want with your body.
You know what? I'm a Christian. And the fact that you people dirty the Christian name so much by harming other people, I don't even want to tell people I'm a Christian anymore. I want to keep my faith to myself because you make me ashamed to say I'm a Christian. How you harm others in the name of Jesus. Shame on every one of you.
It does not affect me, so I don't have any opinion about that, honestly.
I don't know why I got my mic muted. But I'm just gonna say shame on you.
No, that was an accident, Rose. That was an accident. I'm so sorry. I meant to. I'm sorry. That was an accident. That was my mistake. I'm willing to admit it.
But I don't judge people because it's not my job to judge. Everybody makes mistakes. Under my faith, everybody sins. Nobody is above anybody else. Nobody. And to try to look down, you know what Trump did to this country? He had people turn on citizens. He's got the right thinking that they're better than the left. That is absolutely disgusting. Because you don't agree with me, you think you're better? You think somehow that you're better morally, ethically, anyhow, because you think different than me? How terrible is that he's turned this country citizen against citizen over the last decade with the way he talks about one side against the other. If God forbid it ends up that we go into some kind of civil conflict, it will be the leaders of this country that did it, poisoning the minds of American citizens. And you know what? I don't put that on just one side. Our side is reacting to the poison that you guys have spit out from the day he got on that actual primary stage and called a woman horseface. Carly Fiorina, he called the former CEO of HP horseface on a debate stage, and not a one of you mealy-mouthed chicken Republicans stood up for her. Not a one of you. All this time, taking women's body autonomy away from us like we're beneath you. And then you want to say you want to defend women in bathrooms? You wonder why we don't believe shit you say. Not a word you say. Because you've been after women, harming women. Cause you know that the black community women lose their lives 3 times the rate of white women in childbirth. That is a fact, a statistical fact. And yet you sit here and tell us lies, call us names, call us murderers. There's nothing I would ever do to defend a conservative or conservative ideology, because you harm citizens, you harm immigrants, and you harm women so hard. at 58, I've been pregnant 6 times, and one time I had to hold my 4-day-old as he passed away in my arms. And I will never think a conservative would have compassion or empathy for me because of how y'all act. Trump took your empathy and swallowed it whole with gold plated all around it. And I will never, ever think of conservatives the way I think of human beings. There's nothing you will ever do to make me think that you are just like all the other human beings in this country. Never, ever. And I land my plane.
Thank you, Rose. We've got Raf coming up next, and then Queen. So, Rafi, it's all yours. Take the floor, please.
I appreciate you. So, yeah, Gio, I just want to double check because you did say that you did not vote for policy at all based off of your interpretation of what was currently happening in America and what you consider discourse in America. So, and mind you, this is going to sound like a rude question, but I do not mean it in a rude way. I apologize. I just lack the I guess vernacular to ask it. Oh snap! Oh my god, who was that?
Whoa, Slay, you just got a beautiful one right there.
Shout out Mary Janine. Shout out Mary Janine.
Yeah.
I
Wonderful.
appreciate you for letting me know, T. Thank you so much. Everybody, W's for Mary Janine down in these comments. Shout out Mary Janine. T, thank you for letting me know that my mic was a little quiet. So Gio, just as far as the voting, right? You voted not for policy, right? Not for, I guess, idealisms or anything like that. But you more so voted based off of your interpretation of what was happening, and the landscape of America at the time. So, and again, I say this, I don't have a better way to really word this. It's gonna sound rude, but I do not mean it in a rude way. Are you mostly voting just based off of your feelings and like your emotional interpretation of what's happening? Or are you voting off of facts and statistics?
Yeah, I just go by my feelings. Like, I don't drain myself with everything that's going on. I don't support this guy like you think I do. I just go off like the last 4 months of before election, and I'm like, okay, this is what I see. This is what I'm gonna vote for, and that's it. That's how I go.
Okay, so in that regard, are you open, right, to changing that opinion, right, or that feeling that you have when confronted with facts and statistics that kind of go against that feeling, or is it more so just you feel how you feel? And again, it's not right or wrong if that is the answer.
He looks AFK on my end.
Yeah, he's AFK as well for me. What Geo? Just let us. I will see you if you come back, but we are going to just introduce the new person real quick.
Yeah.
W, are you there? All right. Unfortunately, Geo did leave. Geo, if you want to come back up, please come back up. W, H date, who you voted for, real quick.
Yeah, 22, Illinois, and Donald Trump.
Beautiful. I appreciate you. We are going to hand it over to the host, and you go speak to the host. All right, W.
All right.
Cool. Go ahead, man.
All right. Why'd you vote for Trump?
So I voted for Donald Trump due to some of the things that he promised and actually went through with in his term. So he's attempting to annex Canada and is doing tariffs on them, which I think is good for our economy. He also has ICE in full force, getting rid of all the aliens. And he is the pinnacle of masculinity, and he's a male, not a female.
Oh, good God. Who pays the tariff?
Well, the American citizen trying to order stuff from Canada does. Which is
so
what?
how's it good? So how's it good for our economy when that means that our prices have to go up in order for us to pay that tariff? So, in other words, we're just giving more money to our government. I mean,
Well, it's good for us because Canada ended up doing counter tariffs, so basically what's happening now is it's encouraging Americans and Canadians to support their own countries and fuel their own economies.
So if Canada was to say, you know what, I'm not fucking with you no more. We're done. We're done. No more. We're done.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we get those natural resources that we need from Canada?
Yeah, so we actually get them from our own country. We have better and more resources than Canada does.
No. See, you're wrong. We don't. See, do you want to starve?
We would not starve. We have plenty of animals.
Oh my God, no!
Plenty
I'm
of
not
crops.
talking about animals. I'm not talking about animals.
Lots of farmers and crops. No. We grow corn.
So what? Okay, so what do you need to grow these vegetables with?
Water and soil.
No, fertilizer.
And we can make our own fertilizer.
No, we cannot. See that's where you're fucked up. It takes more than us. We cannot just do it on our own. See, Trump had to drop tariffs on Brazil so that way we could get their fertilizer, because we don't make fertilizer like that. We don't have the stuff to make the fertilizer. Yeah. So we had no choice. See, that's where you're all misconcepted at. You think that we can just have everything here. We don't have everything here.
Well, I actually have some experience with farming.
Okay, Slay, I don't want you to waste your energy. Like, he just came in right off of the bat with Canada. There's
not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Slay is the host. Let them finish. If you're going to speak, you put your hand up. We've got 2 other people in front of you.
I mean, that's the whole point of doing trade with other countries, because, they have resources that we need. And we're not going to annex these other countries. It's totally ignoramus to do that. I mean, if he goes and tries to annex Greenland, it's going to start a war with our NATO fucking allies.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't think we need anything from Canada specifically, and I think Greenland's kind of a waste of space. I don't think that we will break out and lose a war over Greenland. Like, I don't. Yeah, that's pretty. We would. I disagree.
So, I mean, well, even if say we didn't lose a war, why would we need to have a war over a country that all we have to do is do things diplomatically and say, hey, you have this resource that we would like. Let's make a deal.
Yeah.
What? I thought he was the best deal maker there was. I mean, I thought he was the best deal maker. How come he can't make deals?
So, like, you could imagine being able, in a super low security bank, and you can get a 4% interest loan for $100,000, or you can just take it. I would just take it.
Oh, so you're into just stealing shit. So that's what the United States should be known for now. We're just a bully. If you got something we want, we're just gonna come steal it from you. That's just how it works,
Well, it is a good thing to do. So that's how the British grew, by colonizing.
So I want to become really good friends with you. I think you and I think I want to be like your bestie.
This is lame.
Complete bestie.
Okay.
That way I can get really tight with you. We can have barbecues and all that. And one of these days I'll come over to your house. I'll bring some big fat steaks, I'll grill them to perfection. And then after we eat our steaks, I'm just going to steal your house because I like it. I'm just going to steal your house. I'm going to tell you to take your clothes, get the hell out. I now own this house. Why? Because I can be a bully like that and say that I like your house. I want it. And I'm just going to take it from you. I'm not going to worry about trying to buy it. I'm just going to take your shit and everything in it. It'll all be mine. And if you have a wife or a girlfriend, I'm sure I have some single friends that, hey, maybe she would like to go out with them instead of you because you don't own anything anymore. So she's not going to want to be around you because you'll just be a loser to her. I mean, so before I get myself violated, I'm gonna go ahead and mute up. And I know Queen didn't get the chance to speak the last time, so maybe if she would like to go ahead and kick this off, and then we can go from there on in order.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to say I'm pretty strapped up, so that would never happen.
That doesn't matter. No one cares. But you had said something earlier, something about they're a male, not a female. You want to remind me about that?
Yeah, so I think that male have more intelligence and better emotional control due to their testosterone as opposed to estrogen.
Cool. So we're gonna go in. This is gonna kind of be a dual-sided topic here.
Okay.
So I'm trans. Trans woman. My brain actually aligns more with a cisgendered woman than it does with a man. And I actually have more intelligence, more emotional regulation, and I can figure out things a lot quicker than a man can. Let's be completely honest there. So the fact that you're saying that women are inherently, is what you're saying, women are inherently stupider than men, and let's just call a spade, that's exactly what you're saying, just prettied up. Literally, that's all you're saying, is women are stupider than men, and I'm assuming you also believe that women don't belong in the workforce, they belong in the house, taking care of the house. Correct?
Well, I've never said that, but I just think that America would be the one getting annexed if Kamala Harris was president.
No, we wouldn't, because again, women are more intelligent than men. Do you know the whole thing of the whole saying of women live longer than men? There's a reason that is being said, because men are complete morons. Women figure out shit faster. They figure out how to run a household, how to hold a job, how to take care of kids, how to do finances. I mean, they do 3 to 4 times what a man does. Let's be completely honest there, because all men do is go to work, come home, sit their happy ass on the couch. That's it.
Yeah, so the reason why men don't live as long as women is actually because they're breadwinners and they're going and breaking their backs for the dough. Well, women are the housemakers and they stay at home, they nurture the children, they clean the kitchen, and they don't make as much money. They don't have to go do hard work and hurt themselves and sacrifice themselves to accomplish anything in life. They get it all handed to them on a silver platter because they are less intelligent, less physically capable.
Okay, so you're saying women are inherently super, and like I said, my brain aligns more with a cisgendered woman. So I'm gonna go to a man's topic that women are starting to dominate now.
Okay.
Mechanics. Okay, you need 3 things for a vehicle to start, right? You have a crank no start condition. How do you diagnose that?
How do you diagnose
You got
that?
5 minutes. Actually, no. You got 30 seconds to tell me what is causing crank no start. Go ahead.
Start?
Yeah, crank no start.
There's no energy going from the ignition to the battery.
Oh my god, you're stupid. Holy shit, you're stupid. Okay, so a crank no start means you're getting fuel, or not fuel, but you're getting air and spark, meaning the car is trying to turn over. That's what a crank no start means. Sad that I have to explain this to a man.
I actually did auto mechanics tech courses when I was in high school, and I actually know.
Oh, high school! Wow.
Yeah.
I can diagnose a vehicle in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Because I'm smarter than you.
Yeah, walk me through the process of an oil
more
change.
logically than you, because you say, well, it's the energy not getting to the battery.
No, so basically, for a small engine starter, when you turn the ignition to the key,
fucking God, we're talking a
electronodes
car,
go
not
through
a
a
small
copper
engine.
wire. Okay, I'll let you finish.
We are talking a car, which is not a small engine. We're talking a car, a 4-cylinder, a V6, a V8.
Okay, still an engine starter, a copper wire that wraps around a piston, and the electrical nodes from the ignition getting turned go to the. It's like a rigid pole, which is where it goes, and there's another wire that's attached there as well that puts the transfer of energy into the battery, and it goes together and it turns and it operates and it starts spinning a magnet. Now, if there's no energy,
no. You're talking small engines. We are not talking small engines. You are completely, utterly wrong. Because if it's a crank no start, meaning it has power, it is able to turn the motor over to try to start it. What a crank no start means is either you're not getting spark or fuel. And the easiest way to diagnose either one of those, and I'm going to explain this to you in kindergarten terms, you take the spark plug boot or the coil plug or spark plug wire out off the spark plug, you take a spark tester, you hook it up between the where it hooks to the distributor or whatever you're using, you take something that goes in between that tells you if you're getting spark. Well, now you diagnosed spark. Okay, you're getting spark. Now, how you can diagnose you're not getting fuel is if you listen to if your fuel pump is turning on. So if that's not turning on, that means it's not pushing fuel into the injectors, which then causes the car to start.
It's a queen of ruin.
This is sad that me, as a trans woman, had to explain mechanics to you because you were stuck on small engines and magnets.
Well,
I was talking actual vehicles, not some bullshit, rinky-dink go-kart.
Yeah, well, I'm not a mechanic. I'm actually a law school student. So if you want to debate me on law school or being a lawyer and be more competent in that aspect, we can. But because you personally have focused on mechanics and I have, it does not mean that women are smarter than men.
I literally proved my point because women are dominating a formerly male-dominated field. I know more women mechanics and more women lawyers, if you want to go that route, that are smarter, better, and actually get shit done.
Let's go the law route. Let's do it. My grandfather made $60,000 a month and owned a law firm. Let's go there. Do you know a female law firm owner, pal?
I do. I know a few. I'm not going to give out their names because they're in my pocket, not your pocket.
They're in your pocket?
Yeah, because I can call them and have them take a case for me pro bono, and then I pay them afterwards.
You get sued a lot?
Huh?
You get sued a lot?
No, I don't get sued a lot. I actually sue insurance companies when they don't want to pay out. I actually sued an old job that I had that I got injured in, and guess what? I made one phone call and my case was taken.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. I'm not gonna lie. So you're what I call a welfarian, and you leech off of big companies to pay you out because you can't get a real job because you have no work ethic because you're lazy.
Hold on. Slay, I'm gonna bring you into this because you're the host. I don't have a real job, but what do I do Sunday through Wednesday, Slay?
You work that real job.
What's that real job?
Nights.
Stocking shelves?
No. I actually work nights making sure the company is running efficiently. So, and making sure that the product is being put out is the correct product. So
what's your job title? Like, what's your position?
I don't have to tell you that. You said I don't have a real job. I've already explained to you I do. So that point is now null and void. So
yeah, you can't just make up a fake job like that.
No, I can't. I can actually pull pay stubs. I can fucking pull whatever you fucking want.
I can pull money. I can pull my crypto wallet. I work for.
Mind you, Queen, this is the one that's telling you that you don't have a job, and they're sitting here. Oh, I'm a lawyer. Sure, you are.
Yeah, I am. I'm in law school.
Then
sure you are.
Okay, then give your what university you go to. What's your GPA?
I don't need to give my exact university and dox myself.
But you're expecting me to dox myself.
Yeah, a job position isn't a dox. You're not going to specify the company or anything.
Product specialist. There you go. Product specialist.
Okay.
I make money.
Thank you. Okay, good. That's actually pretty good for you.
So again, I don't leech off companies. I make sure the companies are doing right.
Yeah, but you do it to get ahead because you're scummy.
No, I'm not scummy. I earn a honest paycheck. I actually do mechanic work on the side. So that's 2 jobs. I do paint work on the side. That's
Queen.
3 jobs.
Did a lawyer of all things just call you scummy when they're making their 35% of somebody else's money? You fucking scumbag.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right. I don't know who was next.
Twisted is next. Yeah.
Twisted, since this guy wants to call me scummy and still wants to call women
Queen, you're a
ignorant
man.
and stupid.
Queen, you're a man. Queen, you're a man. Queen, you're a man. Queen, you're a man. Queen, you're...
Yeah, we're not doing that.
I've been called worse by better people. He could have stayed on. I don't care.
Oh, absolutely not. We're not doing that.
Yeah, I was gonna drop him. Anyway. We have a new guest up. Okay. We make it, but we have a new guest up. Jessica, please tell us your age and where you're from, and then Slate. Jessica's yours.
29. I'm sorry, 29. What am I thinking? 39. New York. I am.
And who did you vote for in the last election?
I voted for Kamala.
Okay. Slay.
Nope, she's friendly. We're good.
I was about to say, because Bacon had their hands up.
Go ahead,
hand up.
Bacon.
Make this abundantly clear to the last motherfucking guy that is pretending to be the lawyer. These are the list of women that is running other countries that is a women. Women are more intelligent than men. Just making sure that you know who you're talking to.
I do want to acknowledge Rose had her hand up.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Rose. I never asked your pronouns. What are your? You go by she, her, he, them, he.
Yeah, she, her. That's fine.
Okay, I didn't want to misgender you. But I saw your hand up in the comments.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I was also going to reply to his comment that men are more emotionally in control than women. I was going to ask him then why are all of the mass unalivers men? Why are all the serial unalivers men? Almost all of the pew-pewings that we see, especially the mass pew-pewings, are done by men. The most of the violence, now I'm not going to say all of it because women are capable of violence, we know that. But when we look at the statistics, almost always extreme violence occurs from men. And that would indicate that men are the ones that lack control of their emotions more often than women.
The vast majority of predators.
Exactly.
And that's what I was getting at. That's where I was. I know I went the car route, which I know, Slay, you don't like going that route too often. But the reason I did was to prove a point that women are inherently more logical, smarter, and can do things faster than a man can, because men get pissed off when something's not doing right. I hate to say it as a male presenting person, we get pissed off at the thing not working and we go, what the fuck? Why aren't you working? And we lose our mind. But then you put a woman on it, she goes, oh, it's just this. And we're like, no, the fuck it's not. We check that. In reality,
we all get frustrated.
Right. And the other caveat to that as well as most of that violence is also done by white men.
Yep.
And
Especially
the
predators.
yes, and also I was going to add yes, when you see the sexual part of disgusting abuse done and harm done to the innocents in this country, it is the so-called quote unquote Christian white men.
Yep.
And
Real quick,
so, yes,
when
go ahead.
I was gonna say when you're done, Rose, Critter does have their hand up. So when you're done, pass it off to Critter, please.
Can I?
Yes.
I didn't get a chance to speak, and I just wanted to say one thing because what I was going to say to him, that guy was not important at all. But Queen, I just want to let you know that anytime I personally, and I'm pretty sure that most everybody up here feels the same way. I'm not okay with that level of respect that he was presenting to you. I don't think that anything that anybody else has to say is more important than making sure that they know that that level of disrespect is not okay. They don't deserve to have a platform if they're going to be that disrespectful.
Agreed.
And I personally, I care way too much for you to sit here and be like, oh, well, let's just keep on going because they don't deserve a platform.
And I'll say this, and then Rose, if you're done, we'll pass it over to Critter.
I'm almost done. So
okay, cool.
When you're done, I'll finish up.
It's gonna be
I'll
quick.
put my hand up when y'all are done, or just come back to me.
Oh, you can go after Critter. We now that you said something, you can go right after Critter. We got you in line now. You're good.
Thank you, guys.
I've been called worse by better people. Do what? But I've been called worse by better people. And words are just words to me. I have, in my 33 years of life, I have recently very well learned words are words. They're not going to hurt me. They're not going to break my bones. They're not going to bust open my skin. They're words. And
I 100% understand what you're saying. I get that. But it's just the fact that we don't need to platform that, whether it's not going to hurt us or not. I can't tell you how many times that I've been called the T slur and the F slur and, a race traitor and all these other things because I stand up for black and brown people over Wahite people because fuck Wahite people most of the time.
Right.
Well,
and I have the rainbow colors in my name because I'm part of the community, as you know. And I've been called the T slur and the F slur repeatedly. I don't care. It's just words, like you said. I'm just saying we don't need to platform it.
And I get that. So, Rose, go ahead and finish up what you're saying, and we'll pass it on to Critter. And then after Critter, it will be Jessica.
And I have recently started saying something that kind of just makes me. It's the way I just started finally being able to say how I feel because being on the spectrum, I have a really hard time sometimes expressing how I feel inside. So I say this: until they stop treating the trans community as less than, they can consider this married cis straight white woman as an actual trans white woman. And so I am a part of the community. And they can consider me as their trans target no matter where I go, no matter who I speak to, no matter what I do, until I stop seeing people wrapped in carpets, until I stop seeing police make excuses on parents' doorsteps, until I stop seeing people pretend They don't want to take someone from the community into an ambulance or see them in an emergency room until I stop seeing them treated like they are less than. I am part of the trans community, and I don't care what anybody else says about it, because my privilege is going to be given to that community. So help me God on my faith. Thank you.
And thank you for saying that. Critter, go ahead.
Oh, Queen! First of all, you know I frickin' adore you, and everybody that's in this panel in general, and it kills me in general for anybody to dehumanize anybody and speak down to them as less than loved, less than kind, less than having a heart, less than having a brain. The thing that also sent me through the ceiling was when the son of a bitch turned around and he went and he said, I'm a lawyer. Well, Kamala Harris happened to have a law degree. So, I mean, his whole entire platform that he was standing on was nothing but fucking hot air and ego. And I hate that because that shows what little tiny testicles people like that have. There's no reason in this world that any of us can't be kind or compassionate or really logically think. And I hate it when a fact is presented and somebody denies it. The only thing I could say is that this term and in November, I am swearing I hope we see that blue wave. We need it more than ever. And it's going to change. And we need platforms like this. Thank God for Slay. Thank God for you and everybody that's here, Queen. Thank God for everybody here that does speak. And it's our power and our voices that are going to bring it back. We do have a new panelist, but we do have somebody that's also coming after me. So, Queen, if you may, I land my plane.
All right, so we're going to take a quick pause, introduce a new guest, and then Jessica, I'll let you go, and if the new guest is MAGA, we will pass it off to Slay. So, Knight, can I get your age, state, and who you voted for? Or not? Cool. Jessica, go ahead.
Well, that was quick. Someone kind of like said that Critter was king, but if I may digress a little bit, that guy, he was not, his arguments were not formed. He didn't really have an argument. He said that he was in law school, but he's saying he has attorneys because he sues people on the regular, but he's talking about workers' compensation, filing insurance, and then against his actual company, which might actually just be the same claim. It's just redundant, and he had someone help him with that issue. They do have to go through character evaluations if you get a law degree that will weed out the riffraff, and so I think the fact that he can't articulate himself to a panel on TikTok is really all you need to know about somebody like that. So but as far as the panel is concerned, I agree with a lot of the basis ideas as far as really just I grew up now, but about it's been
Hey Jessica, you I
very
hate to interrupt,
much
but you keep cutting in and out.
To hold
Hey Jessica, you were cutting out in and out really, really bad.
Yeah. I can't hear.
I was saying you're cutting in and out really bad, so we're only really able to hear every few words.
I might have to restart my phone.
We're about to start closing thoughts. But the only thing I do want to say, I'm the one who sued the company I was working for.
Let me restart phone. Yeah.
I was gonna say we're about to shut down, so come back tomorrow.
Next time, yeah, Jessica, come back next time, Jessica. Queen, you got this, and you got it good. I'm gonna just kind of stay here and be quiet, and then we gotta close it out. Yeah, because Slay's probably getting tired.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if y'all want, we can I can do a after dark. Just we can chill for just a little bit.
That's completely up to you, Slay. I'm
Yeah.
cool with it, but that's completely up to you. If you think you can handle it,
yeah,
I'm cool with it. Why don't we go ahead? We'll do that. That way, the talk can be open to anything, any topic. It doesn't matter from there because we know how TikTok's algo is, and I do have to say thank you to TikTok though, because they're starting to push me even harder. And last night they made sure they let me know that they were going to start pushing us a little harder. So to my mods, I love you guys. I really do. But I think we're about to get even busier because last night at the end of my when you end the live, you get an analytics page, and usually at the very bottom of that page it'll ask you how was your live. I didn't have that last night. It said congratulations, we're gonna start pushing your live out to other countries. So
wow.
Yeah, so I think we're about to start seeing more and more numbers. So just be prepared, y'all.
Oh boy, we're gonna have a headache.
all right. So let's go ahead and kick up final thoughts, closing thoughts, and then we'll switch over to After Dark. All right, I'm gonna go right through the list. I'm gonna start left to right. So, Slay, you get the final word in this. So you're last, but you ain't least. I'll say that. Twisted, go ahead and give your closing thoughts, and when you're done, we'll pass it off to T and go on down the line. Try not to monologue too long.
Nope. I just want to say, I know you guys most of you guys probably saw my message in the group chat. I just want to tell you guys I appreciate all of y'all for being here to support us. I really appreciate y'all. I love you guys. Y'all are an amazing group of people, and I feel very blessed to be able to be here.
Likewise, I know I'm kind of still new to the space, but thank you for letting me in, letting me participate, and just enjoying the good conversation.
Rosebud, you're next.
It was a lot livelier than it usually is in Slays tonight. I enjoyed it a lot. It was nice to stand for my friend and their rights, Queen. I actually have a daughter who is non-binary, so this subject means a lot to me, and so I'm very passionate for the community. And
Me too, Rosebud. Me too.
And so, Slay, if you have more international folks coming in, I will just say that some definitions mean different things. For example, feminism means something completely different over there. So we will have an exciting time with them coming over here. Good luck.
All right. Critter, go ahead with yours.
First of all, I want to say thank you again to Slay and Queen and everybody for making me part of the family. I am so proud of all of you. You guys are beautiful. I want to tell everybody out there in general, like I say all the time, be kind to yourself. Make sure you take your medications. Make sure you get rest. Make sure you eat properly. Be good to yourself. Know you're loved. And Slay, it's yours, baby. Go ahead.
Well, I still got to do.
Queen.
Yep. You passed right over me.
I'm sorry, Queen. I thought, oh God, I'm sleeping. Well, sweetheart, I will never, and I bow down to you and apologize.
You're fine. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I love you.
my closing thoughts. Okay. First, I do want to say, give a well-earned and well-deserved congratulations to our gracious and amazing host. Like, that is an accomplishment. I want to applaud every single one of the mods, veterans and new mods. I want to applaud y'all. Y'all are who keep this live running. Remember, people, you are loved, you are worth it, and don't let anyone dull your shine because it's blinding them. Slay, have at it, brother.
Alrighty, yeah. I owe everything I have to my moderators because you guys are the ones that make this show go, and everybody who's down there and come back and watches every night. I appreciate each and every one of you. I love our community. It's getting bigger, and only good things happen from here. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down, and anybody who wants to, come find my After Dark.
All right, see y'all on the flip side.
Good night, everybody.
Good evening.